we're back to where the fuck chapter we in? Okay. Also, I grinded my ass off stream, and we almost close to 6K. Shinju have behaved nicely, like it's the next. Damn. Amazing live stream, thank you. So all the VOD will be uploaded on both YouTube and Twitch later on. So yeah. What happened? Yeah. Okay, where we left at? Okay, we part 14 in chapter 7. Let's go. Part 14. A sandstorm in a room. A tiny grains of sand slip into the eye, causing tear to well up in response. Wow, what a description. The piston rotate on the floor like a toy top.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
This is Lucy true form. She's just like a little part.
Simone, can you put me back in my body?
What happened though? Why are you like this? Assistant rushed over and put her into a robot body.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Oh my god, she's so fine. I know she's a guy. Listen, I know she's a robot, but she's so fine.
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you. I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place.
I got this. Okay, let me read. I missed a lot of shit in the chat right now. 6K, let's go. Yep, I'm grinding hard to get Sentinel. Sentinel is coming out tomorrow, so I need to work hard, bro. I need to get her home. Keppa, I got 2 Cynics in one first 10 poll. I'm gonna get destroyed in anniversary. Dude, I think everybody gonna get fucking destroyed. Listen, I don't have Shalom or Zero. So I'm gonna be... So basically 4 banners gonna be fuck me over. I'm gonna get fucked by all 4 banners. That's more than me, lord. She's awakened, haha. Respectfully, clang, clang, clang. Oh.
Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
Girl up. Her ill-timed explanation annoyed him even more.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped? Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Ouch.
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
Uh-oh. Ulrich stormed back into the room with 2 guards ready to throw him out at any moment.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information. A common defect in all cognitive processes.
Damn! Did she just say you fucking lack critical thinking? If that's what she meant, yikes!
I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
Human known for his logical thinking respond when overwhelming amount of feeling.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere,
Oh.
except for this very room.
Oh.
What?
The robot flashes a smile as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response.
As you and researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the ritual can even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few Arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Mutual consent. That bloody form again.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one. Because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
The researcher fight to stay calm, reiterating his views he had already shouted in the hallway. Aura began his retort, but the rector simply not in agreement.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Oh shit.
Huh?
She grinned, trying for a warm, gentle smile, but it's come across as anything but, yeah. She's a robot, you know? Enigma, despite that face, every time she tried to show a hint of humanity, it's only served highlight how different she was from everyone else.
You spoke of the limit. And I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
Enigma paused for a second, not sure if she being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
That's smug expression though, damn. Oh crap, he forgot about her excellent hearing. Oh, she can hear from far away, or it's like he was grumbling and she can hear it too.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit. If we do not break
I think
away
she
from
can
the
hear when
storm,
he's mumbling,
there is no
right?
future
Damn.
for us, let alone progress.
What an ear. If we're not break from the storm, there's no future for us, okay.
We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
No. Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough. You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the Awakened are needed here.
The Awakened?
The Tunsen's wire glow faintly red in the dark. Then the room is lit.
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
Oh boy. Ignoring his surprise, Lucy sits down on the iron bench. Oh! The instrument come to life, fully recording everything in the robot. Wow, dude. What they are, bro. Most of the art so far is so like pretty. From her slightest movement to arcane fluctuation, nothing goes unnoticed.
La Unwa.
Oh, she casting the spell. She casted incantation.
Wait, she's reciting it?
Oh god, this is either, I don't know. Oh my god. Frozen in place by the scene, he looked around in the room in disbelief. We don't know what's gonna happen.
She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
Oh god. Oh my god. Rarely does, oh my god, I missed that. Rarely does her back curl up like this. The usual cheerful expression on her face changed to one unease, suggesting that something is amiss. Oh, well, this is not good. Hung up metal shall not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerves. But is she in agony? What would be the cause of such torment? Oh, she feel pain. Will she break apart too, like those people? The ominous curse at the set sight on his prey. His watch, almost like Sue on mountaintop, ready to unleash the lightning on the mortal who's there to steal fire.
No. Simone,
Uh-oh, it's backfire.
I cannot continue.
It's backfire. This is not good. The most primal, instinctual fear. This is the first time he ever heard her emotion pour out so raw. It is painful.
Fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now!
Panic and horror twisted in his stomach. He has an irresistible urge to rip out the wire and put an end to her torture.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Stay where you are, Enigma.
Ulrich's voice full of animosity comes from behind.
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this.
But not like this!
Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Jesus. Simone leans over to her. She speaks softly.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures.
He ebbs away a little as she repeats those
I
words.
like that.
Oh god. Her eyes closed. She forced out the last word with great determination.
Sear. Clo.
Uh-oh. Is it done? A clear, accurate, impeccable read. Right at that moment, the light in the lab goes out.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
Did it work? No one can see her face in the darkness. But Anima believes it had to be a smile.
Good.
So it worked. Gusts of sand rise in the room. Without warning, and out of nowhere, I scream through the closed darkness. Uh-oh. The raging storm engulfed the robot cold metal body, carrying her away with a gray spot. Oh, yep, that's not work. When the sand subsides, all that remains is the old piston clattering in the ground. Well, her body's gone. Her body is gone. Hello. Hi, Zoe. Hello. Damn, her body got fucking Thanos. Okay, Park 15, the Pioneer. Even if there's no path, even if there's no destination. It's definitely silent. Till Enigma stumble back, nearly fall over another person in the room.
She's dead.
Her piston is still there. It's a light motion on the ground.
This is what you wanted to show me?
Lifeless inanimate object. A heart pound in his heart pound in his ear as she's
Watch
being.
her utter a
It
curse.
scrunches
That's
liquid
always what
sweat.
death, only to die in vain. And you just let it happen?
Ulrich looked at him, voice paused and steady.
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
She's still alive. Her core is there.
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
Oh. Enigma is in disbelief.
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
Yikes. Yeah. That's... The fear of flu flows again, forming a shape that Enigma could only interpret as disdain.
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effect killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora.
Oh.
When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather. I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy. There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form, the way I first came into this world.
No, thank you. This is my own pngtuber design. I'm good at the way it is. No, thank you. I'm good.
Original primitive form?
Ferrofluid pulsated, which in auric body language is not.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We
Right,
are pieces
no.
of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by
But
chance.
guys, I put Drew in the chat so many times. That's no promoting your work because I think it's a scam. Because literally happened to every fucking streamer on Twitch and YouTube. So that's why
With a
I'm
mind
like,
and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects.
the person that reached out should be me, not the other way around. Because that's why I feel like that's why I feel like it's a scam.
And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place. While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, Our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Yes, it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum. What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
Damn shit. Are you gonna fight again? He swat and nicked my hands away.
We know what we are doing, human. Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed. This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
Silence filled the room, like the beginning of time where there's no sound to be heard. And slowly the pistons start to spin. Yup, Lucy is still here. She's still alive.
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
Damn. Being prepared for all possible outcomes require a significant amount of metal material, but it is essential for data collection and analysis. With a soft hum, the robot turns her head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here? I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
Oh, did she forgot what just happened?
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken.
Yeah, she forgot it. Okay. She smiled at him, as she always does.
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything. But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps faith plays a more important role here.
Enigma is caught off guard by her words.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
Hey. Oh my god. As they speak, the robot
You
stroll
are right.
over to her chair and sits back
could
down.
indeed be useful to us.
Guys. I know she's a robot, she's so fine.
It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience. But when we find ourselves in uncharted darkness, with no information or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us?
She pondered and stared into the void. After the experiment, this fried some circuit. She's more sentimental than usual.
The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward.
Damn. Preach, girl.
When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world. At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress. In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves. Until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. And this time, I happen to have a cane.
Oh? You give him a tender smile.
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress. We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment.
Another one?
I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
Human researcher know that it would be inappropriate for him to stay here any longer. When he still he moved towards the door and tried his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. He's waiting for him by the
Seen
door.
enough? We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here.
Oh my god, chill, Ulrich.
In this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you. It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
Hey man, chill. We get.
You do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
Instead of his usual witty combat, Nick simply shake his head in a slow motion.
Do you still remember Adams?
Then a question that seemed outplaced. Quivers, the name seemed to unearth emotion. An earth emotion that been buried for 8 long years in confine of this institution. Uh-oh. Something happened?
Adams. Roman. Adolf. Sylvia. Albert. Louise. Those who were taken from us by the rain.
Oh, the storm.
Melvin. Francis. Caroline. Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless. Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
In this rare moment, he lowered his head. Soon he raised his arm and slapped the man hard on the back.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
He awkwardly pat the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
Enigma heaves a breath.
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiments,
Alarmed by the opening words, Herbert instantly turned around his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. That would be more painful than suffering to 100 experienced side effect.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
Haha.
Girl that almost resembled a smile appeared on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Now roll up your sleep and clear your mind. This is not the time to grieve. If human reasoning and arcade knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of two can solve this problem. The lab door is in shambles, its metal plate barely hanging on. Wooden sign reading, "Keep out." Waved precariously, covered in bite marks and scratches. I think it might take a moment before finally knocking on the door. A voice answered from within.
Who's there?
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in? I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
Beautiful face. She is not the genius he's looking for. Lab technician looked at him through her glasses and hesitate a little.
The paper is here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. I just took it out of the trash. If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Oh.
Left? To where?
There's a stomach conflict on her face. She's torn between covering for her colleague and following the rules. This is more than enough for him to catch on.
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave. But, they said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
Oh my god, Medicine Pocket. Just leave right now? Oh, we got more clue. Side effect defense research progress report. Immunity death, no other symptoms 7. Available in soil 11. Hair modification 5. Person of consciousness 9. Fluid allergy 4. Persistent severe dehydration 1. Proportional body shrinkage 4. Embrittlement of the whole body 6. Unstable and reversible. Avoid the ground, wear special footwear. Damn. Shape head and observe further. Cause out loud. Maintain a dry environment. Control water intake. Continuous infusion. Administer care as per the lab test animal standards. Apply certifying spell wrapping cotton. What is this? Oh, the side effect. Okay. So for whatever the fuck this is. Wow. Part 16. Open the floodgate. Go wild the gate. Are we back to the foundation?
Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud. This is what I'm talking about. A better world.
They kicked the muddy ground with their foot in ecstasy. They must splatter on the Foundation staff member jacket, but he remained professional and does not bat an eye.
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm.
Oh.
Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
Shit. The entrance of the Foundation headquarters is bustling with personnel. As the storm approaches, a long line of field investigators has formed at the gate, waiting to pass through security. Medicine Pocket groaned. They spread their hands in frustration, clearly unhappy with how skilled the staff members is at avoiding confrontation.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to Tunguska? Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials? Oh, you don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
Medicine Pocket attempt to approach the line is quickly thwarted. The staff member has to practically yank them back by their arm and legs.
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay, safety first, I know. Get off me, you're hurting my arms.
You may, I need to drink water. Give me a second. Medicine Pocket struggled desperately and finally managed to plant all four limbs back on the ground.
I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage. What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad. Well, the melting faces part is kind of gross.
The staff member respond with a blank expression. Medicine Pocket shrugged. They kneel down and open up a letter case. 1 week is more than enough for a genius like them to upgrade an old apparatus. Oh, this is the same shit that the same tools that Virgin have when they go in, like when they're on the ship, right? In chapter 5. This is the second version of the sapling device. Asymmetrical look like. Yeah, it is. It's literally the same. It's literally like almost the same version of the one that Rosen had, boasting improved sensitivities compared to its predecessor.
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing. Alright, now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers, but, oh, don't worry, not gonna do that. Even I can't run that fast.
They holding the sampling device in their hands and step across the boundary. Behind them, the staff members start their timers, except skeptical looks on his face.
Now behold, the important moment. When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
Resource room Laplace. The room is as dark and dusty as when Enigma last saw it, but to him it's a sanctuary. The towering pile of files and outdated equipment immediately isolated him from the rest of the world. Finally, he's back in his fortress.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed, 2 things should have been done.
He scribbled quickly on a dusty whiteboard. One save uses
And to
of
find
the
out
ritual
safe
for
way
the
to use
arcanist.
it, we have to...
The second one. Oh, second one, mass production of ritual for human.
This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded. while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did.
Okay, let me read that. 1, have the power to wield it. 2, minimize the side effect. Ah.
So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass produce it for the humans. One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out the experiments. And there's not many of them around. It'll take too long. There's no way to do this in 24 hours. Heck, it could take months or even years. There must be something else we can do.
Oh.
But you are not an Arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
Ah.
Yes, that's right. Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
Okay. He crossed out the second step.
The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual. They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that. The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements?
He looks at the paper on his desk in desperation.
Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up. The power of
is this
Arcanists
thing that we
is
have?
directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies.
I'm so glad they make this thing like part of the lore now. Just like how hypercubes in PTN, like they literally make like a currency into fucking lore. I love it.
Using arcane skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the Plasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power. It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked Arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it.
Oh, Dora.
If we were to compare the power of Arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the Storm Immunity Ritual were a high-voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning, the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant.
He is used to simplifying complicated arcane jargon into relatable example for practical application.
As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
He fell back into his chair, rubbing at his temple. Researchers struggle against his defeatist mindset, but the hopelessness is hard to ignore.
Think, how can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this.
Irritated, he pushed the paper aside and pulled a book of Arcanum from the mountain of clutter.
What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings? Or even Numa emanating ingredients that could boost the user's casting ability? Emanating?
The thoughts flashed across his mind.
Where have I seen that word before?
He rushes to the bookshelf and starts rummaging through the dusty volume. Damn, he is getting to work, bro.
It was in the files Ulrich told me to read. The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea.
Oh, that us, right?
Those islanders call the storm the emanation. Why? The emanation. Emanation. Just what is emanating out?
Oh my god, that was loud. The door swing open with a loud bang, causing him to jump in surprise. A towering stack of books next to the door tumble over. as if nudging by an invisible force. Then he heard a familiar sound. Shuffling footsteps from the hallway outside. Sticky and wet. Oh my god. Some
What
dude. Uh-oh.
Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all.
That was Dawkins?
No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
Dawkins was like, "You're overworking yourself." He raised himself against the desk, straining to resist being thrown out of the room. He squirmed across, stretching his finger until he finally reached for the red button.
Somebody! Help!
God. Okay. Oh my god. I should test out or recommend star. Okay, I should test out Nautica. I have leveled her up to third insight.
No
but
wingman is needed.
she's like, I don't have enough material to upgrade her IQ
I'll be here
and
to catch
her
you if you
resonant. So let's see how she see how this how thing go.
Straight to the point. I like that. Wait for it. Into the darkness.
Oh my god, her health already
It'll be
low.
over before you feel
Close
it.
your eyes.
You see it coming. That's all.
Shield. Taking a scent
Fine.
Okay, let's see.
may come with pain.
Right win.
Yeah, she's still weak. I don't have enough material to level up everything that she have.
Liberato dalla paura.
Face the truth.
Oh, she's dying, yeah.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
You're not really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed
She's
away
weak
the
at the
books
moment.
and
I'll
opened the
level her
door.
up like upstream. We're not really here for revenge. It wasn't you who pushed away the book and opened the
The
door.
invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
The colossal muddy gingerbread man knocks, surprisingly docile. Besides him, a whiteboard marker in the air began to write on the wall, "Is me." Oh my god, that's ghost now? Then the marker turned a tip and pointed at the door. Anima does, his friend suggests, and walked out into the hallway. Outside, people are talking and laughing with genuine joy on their faces.
Ah, Researcher Adler.
Figure in a shiny uniform suddenly stopped nearby. Enigma recognized her as the unfortunate colleague who worked with Medicine Pocket.
What happened? Any progress?
Yes, researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right. They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
What did you say?
Yep.
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs, like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain. So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
Oh. I guess it was successful then? She trailed off as she noticed the look on his face.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R. She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us. I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
Mr. Adler?
Man slipped past her and started running towards the other end of the corridor.
Thank you, Miss Whoever. And thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
Technician looked around but see no one. Nearly muddy head and a floating pan emerged from the door. Oh my god. Enigma made his way to the airlock door.
It's me, Ulrich. Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy. Tell her. I found a way to transcend the limit.
Oh boy. Okay, we got more clue. Second generation asymmetrical nuclei are assembling device test report. When the Guardian found Medicine Pocket outside the safety zone, they were crawling on all fours, frantically shouting that their hypothesis was correct. After confirming that they were not infected with the storm syndrome, rather that it was merely a part of their personality, they were brought back by the Guardian. The experiment proved that by the outside air before the storm contained a large amount of asymmetrical nuclei, and the performance of the second generation sampling device was fully verified, confirming its ability to accurately record the concentration changes of asymmetrical. Dude, this is hard. This freaking word is so fucking. It made me struggling to pronounce. Asymmetrical nuclei are in the air per minute. Okay, that's a lot of R. I want to get used to it. I don't think I get used to it though. Medicine Pocket. I just excited. As same as always. A person who translated the syndrome. Guardian Rock. In terms of muscle and pain, poor guy. Oh my god. The storm speed. At the very least, we all now have a better understanding of how home appliances work.
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight.
He pops off the marker cap and draws a few lines on the board, exuding confidence with every stroke.
Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals, similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage. In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline. But what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit? What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
The four fluid frown, questioning the premises of Enigma proposal.
Hold on, let me finish.
Lucy listened without a word, giving him some courage to go on. He drew a big circle next to the little person on the
24 hours
board.
Before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along. And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself. The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy. And Laplace happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage. Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits. With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
He excitedly stretched out Stretched out his arm and end his monologue. Okay. It's a good thing that emotion cannot be read on awakened being his face.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you. What are you saying, Adler? You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity! You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it, much like Arcanists use rays to amplify their incantations.
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
The rectors get up from their chair and intervene.
But ma'am...
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Oh my god. Lucy, chill. No need to roast.
Thanks?
Oh my god. Poor Adler. She nods amicably, pleased that his recently improved interpersonal skill have come in handy.
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlion and his wife Valentina Kurlion in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
Wasting no time on mediation, the robot comes to conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it. We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Titer to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the Pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation. And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Ulrich lets out a reluctant hum and leaves the room as instructed.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter.
Balancing helmet?
That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter.
Okay.
But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
Assistants gave a quick nod and began to drafting the notice. The tasks are quickly assigned to the right people in less than a minute. Only one person seemed to have been left out.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
He take a tentative step forward, curious about his role in this endeavor.
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler.
Oh my god, Lucy.
I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
Just keep on smiling.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan.
Oh?
What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
Oh, yeah, he never say that. He never explained that. An apt question.
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
Well, I guess better go to work, Adler. The direction are given clear, precise, and with no room of ambiguity.
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
He turns and walks away with a long, purposeful stride. Behind Lucy, Simon had finished drafting.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
I would have to say yes.
Were we?
She turned nonchalantly and sat back in her chair.
But I made the right decision.
The internal line rings. The assistant put down the list of side effects and grabbed the phone.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support.
She ended the call with a great expression on her face.
It was Zeno, Mom.
Oh, shit.
They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support.
That's not good.
They have to make contact with the island immediately.
Who the heck is this? Oh shit, Sophia. The mind sink and float in an ocean of lethargy. A piece of driftwood would be well timed.
Don't worry, Sophia. It is just a game. I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
The wood dissolved into foam.
No! 37! Don't! What happened?
Oh, more clue. On the universal application of the storm immunity. Inform all departments, the experiment has made new progress. We will use atmospheric asymmetrical nuclei to complete storm immunity incantation for universal application. All personnel with computer programming experience and no specific duty should immediately exist. Miss John Titor. Also, if anyone see researcher X, inform him to stop slacking off and immediately. We need his invention. Ritual using arcanum to steal electricity. Typical human thinking. It was suggested by Adler. His first real work in 8 years. God bless Blanket. Okay, part 18, number in everything. Haken can be worn. Oh my god, the island got wrecked. Smell of gunpowder hang in the air, heavy in the air. The once magnificent column are now reduced to rubble and irregular stone. Blood ring in her ear, drowning in all this other sound.
The island fell ill, and 6 summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to Apiron. They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then there was an earthquake.
Uh-oh. Wobbling thunderbolt, whipping up the breeze, and the girl garment in the best
The
passing.
human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes? Did they betray us?
Oh no, Sophie, your soul is imbalancing towards the
I need to
axis.
calm down. I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer.
Just overwhelming destruction. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Let's clean up the place first.
She placed a hand on the brass ruler at her waist, and as it voice as ever began to recite the incantation. Nothing happened. Uh-oh. What do you mean nothing happened?
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
Uh-oh, that's... What's happening in there? Oh. She stands frozen for what seemed like an eternity, disoriented, unsure. It feels like her world has crumbled beneath her feet. And then she noticed a familiar figure in the distance.
Is that 42?
42? Oh, one of the regular NPC. The man struggled to stand, rambling in the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics!
Oh God, this is not
our lad, right from the beginning.
Jesus Christ! Not you guys trying to colonize this fucking island. Hello, what are we doing? When the smoke cleared, 42 is gone. Well, he's dead.
No. No.
Well, 42 is dead.
Be calm. Be stable. Think.
Integer, a living example of virtue. Stand purification is representation of a soul in the
I have to
world.
go check on him.
From the world forms the true being. Everything is a number. Everything is a number.
Stay calm. He is just... He is divided into two numbers. 6 and 7.
72. Oh God, you girl, you are not fine. You are not okay right now.
I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42. Sophia! What are you doing here?
A lot of shit happened. You are not gonna like this. She hears a recognizable voice coming from the ruin. Up on the hill, a woman raised her hand and calls to her.
Get to the shelter! Into that...
Boom. Uh-oh.
Miss 18. No.
Well, she's dead too. Yikes.
I can't... This can't be happening.
Oh God, everybody is dying right now. Bye-bye, 18.
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave. Find... Sophia.
By a sob coming from the birds, a child covered in 40 hours, shaking in terror.
I'm so scared.
Oh, not the kid.
It's okay. I got you.
Oh God, the kid could be suffer too.
Now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
Lacey. The child stared at her in a panic, hugging her knee even closer to her chest.
No, I don't want to see them. They will go crazy.
drop a little paint emerged from on her face.
Lacey? Your face.
Uh-oh. She got it too? But Lacey brushed her hand away. Turn around and run deeper into the forest. Everything gone to shit. This is floating point behind this
Soul has tilted toward
decimal which hindered the process of our purification.
I am the corrector. I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed. I have to right the wrongs here.
Shit gone south. This shit is really gone south. Okay, we're fighting. I have to.
You can return the favor to me later.
Yeah, I could have to switch back to Tuesday.
Always
Nonika is really under level with her skill. I have to try to spend day off stream grinding material for her. But I don't think I'm gonna use her right now.
Wait for the right moment. Liberato dal fratello.
You're waking.
Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming.
Get away.
Addio, straniero.
Thank you for the hydrate, Fang. Also, welcome to the stream.
Oh, I call upon you.
Liberato dalla paura.
Luke will foresee your rending. Your punishments will come.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Oh, I call upon
Nowhere 3rd anniversary live stream, but that's okay. I will upload it. I will upload the VOD on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, you can watch it later when you miss it. But yeah, we already watched the 3rd anniversary live stream just now. Is that already garment? Yep, I got it. The world is warping. Paints taint over with vibrant oil hues. A headache is splitting. Each step feels like a walking on lava.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance.
You close your eyes and breathe. Do not towards the axis. Oh shit, I skipped that, sorry. Lacey has gone outside. Only her sob remains to haunt her mind. Well, she's gone. Something needs to be done.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her. She is going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others.
Also, Fang, we're going to have a new banner in reverse tomorrow. Her name is Sentinel. I don't know if you're gonna pull her, but yeah, I'm just letting you know that.
She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns.
Yeah, so not sure yet, but we'll see. Yeah, so Sentinel is like kind of Sentinel is like a gargoyle slash military character. She's really cool. Yeah, she's like a gargoyle. It's like her design is so cool. I think you're gonna see her tomorrow when the game updated. What's this? Because that is the salvation promises by the truth. But take heart, the race of man is so blessed with divinity, for nature has been revealed. When you understand the blessing, you easily achieve all that is set upon you. Will heal your soul, be free from evil and suffering. The golden verse. I'm sold in, yeah. A ray of light break through the darkness.
Sophia, you really waited for me.
37.
What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
Girl, a lot of shit just happened. It's not good. People is dying, so yeah, let's get the heck out of here. As always, she took her head curiously. She has not yet seen the chaos of war. She remained innocent, untouched by the dust of phenomenal world.
37. I'm so glad to see you.
Aww.
You passed the test. You did it.
The test?
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
Oh yeah, the freaking iParan test thing. Yeah, I was like, I was kind of knocked out right there. I was like, what test? And then I was realized, oh, she literally just came back from the cave. I forgot. I almost forgot there. Oh my god, my brain.
37. Things don't seem right out there.
Sophia desperately grabbed 37's arm.
37, you have seen a Piran, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
37 blinked, too focused to spare a glance up at the world outside. For her, she's busy shaking her finding with a close friend.
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all.
Okay, let's hear it.
And the answer is...
It's the truth that has transcended everything. The answer will save everyone. Last and final hope. The moment she has been waiting for.
Is that it? The one true answer from a Piran is a string of numbers?
Unfortunately, if not the... well, I guess that is 37 having just recite the last number.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers. This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
Warplane still roar in the sky. It's so funny that they just stand in the middle of nowhere with Warzone. It's happening right now and still didn't get freaking hit. Didn't get hurt. Smoke, chill, choke the air. Her lungs burn with every breath she takes. Time is ticking and people are dying. Yup. Helplessly, mercilessly.
Time. 37. How long do you need? A month or a week? I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will, and then...
Oh, sorry, I skipped you.
Freed from all these problems once and for all.
I will get there, okay.
Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
She stopped her enthusiastic explanation and looked at her friend worriedly.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
Sophia looks up at her. Tears streamed down her cheek.
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
She breaks free from her friend's grasp and races into the smoke and dust of a phenomenal world. Oh my god. Dude, this is heartbreaking. Dude, prop to the voice actor. Oh my god, they went all out.
Sophia? Sophia!
She no longer know why she's running. No longer know the purpose of her existence. She only knows of the wild, fiery sensation rising in her chest. Everything's a number. Everything's a number. Everything's a number.
No.
Is this the truth? Is this the answer?
Calm yourself, Sophia.
Even if the truth, it keep people from the real bird. What is good for those already in it?
I have to.
You seem a stray
Oh
child.
no. Oh god, Arcana is here. Oh no. She gonna fucking manipulate Sophia, isn't it? Detached figure looks on from the ruin of the beach, unperturbed by this chaos.
And sad. What pains you so? Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Okay, another cool. Notification on designing a simplified balancing helmet. A prototype of the balancing helmet developed by X have been distributed to each division to be used as a flattest balancing device. Balancing devices in the plan for mass production of the stop immunity ritual. However, their structure is currently too complicated. Please start analyzing them immediately and simplify them to a mass producible level. Also, since there are differences between the sample given to each group, there is no commonality in the related data, so each group must complete it independently. And due to the danger of the stop immunity experiment, do not privately test the reliability of the balance device outside. God, I hate X. We only have 16 hours left. X uses thingamabobs for mass production? This is insane. Why don't we just use the helmet directly? Make X work overtime to rush out a batch. Damn, people are shitting on X invention. Okay, Park 19. The fourth in a row. Once you enter the temple, there's no turning back. Oh shit, that sounds serious. Also, I need... Man, I don't want to spend my fucking jam, bro. It's already 6k. "37 days on the beach." He looks around at the familiar island. The once pristine shore is now cluttered with debris of human weapon.
How did this happen?
Well, you can ask Madame Victicte about that, girl.
I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me. What did I do wrong?
It's not your fault. Oh my god, don't blame yourself.
No, 37. None of this was your fault.
Exactly.
Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it. It is the storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
Yep. The mind is growing increasingly tense. The situation has gone far beyond expectation. Got 16 hours left.
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? A
Yep.
strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
This skipped 2 hours to leave, and now 6 hours have gone by. But the islanders and the visitor are all too wrapped up in their own misery to notice.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
This objective is utmost important. But where's the team now?
37. I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
Oh gosh, you're gonna find Sophia with Arcana, isn't it? I feel like something bad's about to happen. She dashed into the forest, desperately searching for any sign of her red-headed friend. Just as she goes further, a faint call stopped her.
37.
Oh, sick. Hi. Oh, shit. Oh, bro got hurt. Oh, no.
6, you seem...
The leader looks even paler than usual. Oh, no. He got injured. His robe is in tatters and his crown is covered in dirt. He rests his back against a broken pillar, gazing up at her.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Stunned by everything she just been through, 37 recite the number the third time and still little dazed. She listened attentively and fall into silence.
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
Something is gonna happen though. 37 drove off as she noticed a dark fluid seeping from his jaw. Oh no.
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
His voice is gentle, but his expression is grave. A gash run across his stomach. His robe is soaked in prison. Oh god, he's hurt.
50 strides from here, on the semicircle square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding... Was it broken during the ceremony?
Oh.
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton.
He whispered softly without looking at 37.
Which is the truth.
The waves crashed into the shore, bringing the breeze from the plains with them.
It doth not surprise me.
Oh god, I feel Arcana gonna take advantage of Sophia. She gonna manipulate her.
The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they oft neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative. Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
She lifts her hand, smiling. Above, the roar of a warplane persists.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not.
She wants to leave, but her feet are rooted in sand. She wishes to defy, but her body refuses to budge. Where will she possibly go after all this?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity. A blessing that befits thy devotion.
Oh God. If she joined Arcana and Man with Dictate, yeah. That's gonna be fuck. That'd be so fuck. Unsettling tone caused the girl to instinctively step back.
No. That's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture? Yet you were never truly counted as one of them, do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made.
Oh shit. Oh, cutscene.
No one escapes their fate, as ever.
There goes her manipulation. I4. I2? Wait, not Pi 2, was it?
I don't understand.
She looked at 6, eyes wide in disbelief. He had just effectively declared that their fate is dead. Whoa, that's
I know the answer given to Mama
That-
was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused
We
our
fucked.
model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things.
guess we
Did the
fucked then.
truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
Square root. Square root 2. What's a square root 2? Square root of 2, she a rational number. Oh, that's Sophia, right? So she revealed to be square root. Oh.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
I feel like Arcana is just manipulate her at this point.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
She's not holding back the whirlwind of question in her mind. This island hate irrational number? Yeah, yikes. She knew beside him and took his hand in her and gazing at him with intense focus. Eyes still glittering like a star, but unaffected by tumultuous waves below.
That would be enough then.
It's a hint of relief in his tone.
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong.
This is a lesson that takes time to understand, one that can be grasped so quickly. She blinked softly, holding the lesson close to her heart.
Miss Verton, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
What do you need, man? You kind of hurt right now. He weakly placed his hand over the worm. A faintly glow of king power causes his palm. Oh, but the glow lasts only a moment, like a shooting star disappearing into the night.
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer.
Yeah, you got wounded, man. You need some rest.
Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
I got you.
You have my word.
Yep, I got you, man. This is a weighty request with unspoken implication. The leader nod and look into the distance. His blue empty eyes are getting dimmer by the minute. Oh my god, don't tell me he's dying.
We are born facing a choice. Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes. We must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind, and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate, are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
Leader knocks slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
Damn, that sucked.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
Yes, man, We'll stop them. Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Forget not your promise.
Because his eyes fade out pale as pillar behind him. Forget not your promise, Miss Burton. Don't worry, I got you. Didn't recognize them. They are freshmen who were once taken to the cleansing ceremony, and the apprentice still seeking their number. Who is it? But they dress completely different now.
6. We came to bid you farewell.
Oh shit.
Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of
So
moderation
they joined
and
Man and
reconciliation were
Vindicte.
nothing but excuses for cowards.
Damn. Damn, these guys joining Arcana now. And literally joining Arcana her cult now. Wow.
Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what
Hey! Don't
happened.
hit the kid. What the heck?
Fun with your little games.
I mean, you fucking did hit a kid.
The envoy from Manus Vindicte was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace. Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood? We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
The anger continued to escalate. 37 shake her head firmly, refusing to back down.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
I don't think they're gonna listen, girl. They already gone. Like, they're way gone. They already joined the cult, so I don't think they're gonna listen.
The truth? What good will it do right now?
Yeah, see? They're not listening.
Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you casting spell on us? The man recites incantation, a simple spell derived from truth that anyone in Paran could cast in the first day. Now their fate, Compro Radiance, is no longer there.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
Boy, you are all manipulated by Arcana. You are so doomed. One angry question, one angry question after another. Sticky, slimy fluid seeping through their mask.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and
Jesus Christ, that's a kid. Hello? You literally trying to kill a kid?
What? You...
Also, don't you dare talk shit about her mother.
There's no point in talking further.
Yeah, exactly. Literally the fucking mask, the mask, the man in Vindicte mask did this.
Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Okay. Okay, so Sick is still alive, thank God.
Then how are you going to...
No, don't worry about don't worry about it, 37. You need to go. You need to bring 6 away.
Network square. Miss Radio is with them.
We got it, girl. No need to worry.
Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manus, and we can still carry it out.
Yep. We'll be fine.
Now, on my mark. Run!
It's giving everyone was using Jeep Shackle. Yup. Yup. Chapter 13 in PTN. Yeah. What the fuck do we fight now? Is it the man in Vindicte? Yup. The man in Vindicte. Okay, I'm gonna bring Miss Kempley.
My command.
Awesome.
It seems you're
I'm gonna bring more Semawise.
Great things.
Have it this way.
That was certainly a choice.
Stay back, I say.
Our blood will burn.
I look forward to punishing you.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
It's for your safety. Feel my dark embrace.
Have I startled you?
A little surprised. You'd really do that to a poor little maid?
Oh yeah, Semawise's gonna die.
This way, please.
I forgot to bring a fucking healer, but whatever.
It will all be over soon.
You're waking. Stay back, I say.
Have I startled you? Agreed.
Shall I, Master?
Huh. Very well.
A little surprise. Knock, knock. Room service.
Oh, double ult. Oh, get him.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if...
Okay, I'm gonna play one more part and then we're done for today. And then I'll continue tomorrow. But it's almost 7:30. Agreed tragedy. Part 20, right? I think it's part 20. The world is the door to 1,000 ruined, desolate, and cold. For those who have lost, what have you lost along in the void? Damn. The flame of war raged along the shore. Human manifestate, apparent believers are all consumed by madness. The pain from their storm syndrome have fled into the sea, creating a disorder mixture of color. Oh god, it's spreading. The splash of artillery and glow of arcanum collide. That infected sea creature litter the shore like a tableau of an abstract painting.
Where are you going, 37?
Martha! The silent woman inquires with concern. Under her care, the bleeding has finally ceased.
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Marta. I have to go find Sophia.
Not caring about anything else, she ran into the smoke. Gunfire explosion filled the air. The angry battle cry of former apparent believers, now in madness attire, echo in all directions. Oh my god.
Humans!
Oh my god. Dude, they hurt the little kid. The explosion. The explosion knocked her off balance. She stumbled into the gravel. Help hand reached out to her.
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Who is this?
Sophia!
Sophia? Finally, the voice she had been searching for filled with relief. She happily reached for her hand but stopped abruptly, uncertain. Uh-oh.
Did you change your clothes?
Oh no, is she in her man and Victor attire? I saw the art, so I know what she's look like now. That's her, right? Yeah, that's her. Wow. She pushed down the chronography and emotion is swirling inside. Damn, that's a good design though. She literally joined Man and Victor now.
I have found my number, 37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
You found it! That's good!
She accepted the news without hesitation, her face lighting up with genuine smile. He's so sweet, bro.
It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
She stopped, no longer blabbering on about number, and sincerely gazed into her friend Emerald's eyes.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
I feel like we're not gonna be friends anymore after you find out what she had done, girl. Sophia smiles, smiling that she's still the same even now. She knows so much, yet she knows so little.
Yes, 37. We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
Which is a bomber house over their head. The pilot laughing hysterically. Oh god, they're losing it. The plane is covered in thick layer of paint. Its wings curl and twisted. Oh yeah, they're losing it.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
The pilot has spotted 2 targets on the barren rock below, with 2 explosives prepared for release. Oh god. Dude, they're about to nuke us. Sophia is not splints or retreats. Instead, her finger wrapped gently around a tiny doll. Aww. Oh my god. Bomber detonate in the sky, taking the young pirate with it. Oh damn, he got wrecked.
Sophia, your power and your luck. I must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
Oh no. Yup, she got manipulated.
No! No!
That's literally how I reacted.
Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth. I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
Damn. She closed her eye, the scripture still lingers in her mind. There's three kind of people who come to Olympic game. The lowest class is made up of two people who come to buy and sell, and the next above them is the one who come to compete. But the more extreme, however, are the ones who come to look on. Only these wise pursuer of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of earth.
You and I are different, 37.
Oh, here we go.
Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
Oh, she's beautiful. Oh my god. This art? Low? A thick tar-like substance seep out of her body. In an instant, the bomber are wiped out completely. That's so OP.
Sophia, you...
She can't prolong the inevitable any longer. She know that. This is the last thing she wants.
I will join Manus Vindicte, take others with me, and leave.
Oh no. No, girl. You took the wrong side. You joining the bad guy.
I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world.
Oh god. She's long gone.
Make your move, 37.
My heart. Oh my god, stop. Tears rolled out her eyes.
If you
Dude,
really
this
are
is...
the genius who can
This is
overcome anything.
angst.
Prove it to me.
This is pure angst.
Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me. Crush me to dust.
No. No, we don't want to hurt you. Oh no. We're gonna fight her. Oh yeah, we fight her. Is it boss fight? Oh shit. Okay, gonna bring up my boy Ezio. We need healer.
Seems you can use a hand.
We need a healer.
Especially one.
Abgus, we need you.
This is my position.
Oh god. Shit.
Your every desire is my command.
Here we go.
Maybe to lend a hand. Why, Sophia? Why must we fight each other?
You can ask Arcana with that question, girl. I don't want this either.
Preordained. I am an irrational number, an obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen.
Why do you have to fight her, bro? Oh no.
Let neither side hold back, 37.
Dude, this whole chapter is pure angst and pain.
Wait for this.
Let's this way.
Oh, it's auto, so we're good.
Please, allow me.
Liberato dalla paura.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Cazzo.
Damn, Ezio, that damage.
No, no! This is wrong!
Holy shit, he literally one-shot her.
Perfect service, just like always.
That was fast. This battle hit me. Why we have to fight again, Sophia. Yeah, I know. It's painful. The explosion have finally ceased. The plane rests alongside the geometric bodies in the sea, sinking in everlasting sleep. The roar of battle are no more. All that remains is the crashing of wave against the shore.
Why? Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to.
Because you're her friend. Why would we kill you? You're her bestie. Battle end quickly. 37 geometric brilliance had left only a tear on her friend's brow.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia.
Exactly.
Why? Why do we have to do this?
Her voice is filled with anguish. Sophia looks down in a long silence. Then her gently shake her head.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure.
So there's no going back then, I guess.
I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
No! Oh my god, this is heartbreaking. Her bestie, just leave. You no longer wave or look back. Oh god, the angst. Her shoulder trembled and she strides toward the madness with determination. Oh yeah, Arcana is literally the manipulator.
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Soph! Miss Sophia!
Hi, Soneto. We're kind of dealing with this situation right now. The team finally reunited. Soneto arrived last, even from trying to catch up on the scene. She had her own battle elsewhere on the island. That strange dream had taken a toll on her too. Oh wow. Now she is holding her pen, silently questioning Sophia with a piercing stare. Why?
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
She walks right past her. Damn.
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
Oh god. This is hurt. This is hurt. This is really hurt. New members of Man and Victor had left. To clean up the beach, every trace of humanity had been wiped clean. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, poor 37, bro. Poor kid. He slumped to the ground, stared blankly into the distance.
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
Oh, dude, I want to give her a hug. I feel so bad. 37 buried her face between her knees and on the verge of sobbing.
What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
This is devastating. It is not an easy question for an off-land visitor to answer. However, one thing is for certain.
The truth has not abandoned you, 37.
Come on, comfort her, 37. Comfort her, Burton.
You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
Oh yeah, we got the key. This time is held up from the ground.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island.
Oh.
We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late.
We got 15 hours left?
We should go now, Sonetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
Oh, we're there. And that's it for part 20. Wow. Dude, this whole chapter is just suffering, pain and suffering. Okay. Part 21. A homemade pay. A multitude of hands overlap to salute the one only and only Kyle. Is this the final part of this chapter? Because it seemed like it.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it.
He signed with relief. What's that? 3.0 soundtrack playing is so good. Okay, so I have not read anything from the new main story chapter yet. I only play do the gameplay to get the gems. So yeah, I know nothing about what's going on in the latest chapter. I'm all blind. So yeah. But yeah, the soundtrack is really good. But before she hangs up, she has one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
The internal calls for silent, as if the question is too absurd to answer.
Certainly, miss.
Oh, who is this?
We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Shit. Soundtrack is so... OSD is so good. Yeah, it is. Oh, we're back here. This is the only part of the island untouched by war. Where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
I am most pleased to see you.
Hi, okay, now, what do you want now?
Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
Burton is like, why is she here? Hello Danny, hope you enjoyed the story. Thank you, Bad Wolf. I enjoyed it so far. Everything is gone downhill right now. She turned around and a smile gracing on her face.
Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Like what with her in the circle, bro? She's always talking about the perfect circle and shit. Below the bombed out beach is in a state of disarray.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era.
Arcana is upset with Circle. Yeah, she is.
Did Manus Vindicte provide them with the technology?
Arcana smile, the silent confirming the disturbing revelation.
I can't fathom your motives.
I don't even know what her motive is either, Burton.
If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanist on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that either. Gosh, she's so creepy. It's literally giving Makima for some reason. Like the freaking eyes. The eyes giving Makima right now. Without rhyme or reason, she laughs.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton? I was waiting for you.
Ganetto and Lilia take a step forward. Oh my god, the gang is here!
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity.
She raised her arm. The stone bangle is still intact on her wrist. Imagine you go on a date and they just keep talking about perfect circle. Honestly, I will leave immediately if that's just all we're talking about. Yeah, she's so Makima coded. Yeah, she is. The next moment, it slide off and fall to the grass, dissolving into thin air. Oh, damn.
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
Oh yeah, we still have that. The bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in the teaching of truth and Apiron. I gotta skip. Those who remain until the end of planting ceremony. The symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. Peace agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power? What is it made of?
Magic.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
The chief assistant showed no sign of worry.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Damn. Find her an unidentifiable form of... Oh my god. That form materialized into existence. Senato shake her head, her wand remained steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me.
Yeah, talk your shit, Senato.
For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
Yeah! The wand radiates an intense brilliance.
Now,
Oh my god. Ew, that's sick.
Show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed.
Prepare for engagement?
Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her. But right now, that's not our goal.
Okay.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here
Is
in
it
my
fucking
head.
boss fight? Oh no.
I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
Okay, start deployment.
You have made new friends, aye. Have they changed you? Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
So basically the island people are pedantic, and one of those actually kind of people. Oh, that explained it a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's in like a boss battle right now. It was a big boss battle. Oh, this was a big battle. Oh my god, that's, well, shit.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest.
Damn. That freaking EMP Lilia. Okay.
Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch.
Okay, recommend mineral.
I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
Shit, we're fighting now. Hold on. Recommend mineral. I got someone. Where is my sentinel?
The battlefield is
Let's fucking go. Sentinel on the battlefield.
No matter what.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Oh my god, that's a big boy.
Calculate, simulate,
My child.
decrypt the cosmos.
I have seen to the heart of you.
See how they oscillate.
Don't waste your shot hit.
Ooh, headshot. Let's go.
Now is the time for repentance.
Dude, she did so much damage. Holy shit.
Wait for the input.
This way, please.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
A shot hit.
Addio,
Ooh, get him.
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
Nice.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
Menu update request. Every foreground Lilia can attack all enemies and dispel enemy buff. Okay.
Just like the battle simulations. I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
A puppy fight. Oh god, not this one. We already wait. This is the first boss that we fight back in our like earlier chapter. Damn, we fight every single form of boss, huh? Let me see what I missed in the chat. Oh, is that 5 battle? I see. Yeah, I seem like it. Congratulations on getting Sentinel. Yup, I got her in 110 pull. For every battle will grant unlock you a character, help you out in future battle, including boss battle. Oh, that's nice. Good to know. Goddamn Sentinel just smacking the boss. Yeah, she's that OP. I'm glad I grind material for her. Okay. Put Sentinel to make it faster. Okay, let's go.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
My sight
Calculate, wait for the right moment.
This is now.
An adequate sample. A message from the stars.
Liberato dalla paura.
That will require battle to last foreground.
A shot hit.
Bam.
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
A worthy victory.
but the fight is far from over.
Hymn praise and sun at the start of each round increase the timekeeper moxie to the max. Okay. One tempo is great. That means you can save Charon too. Is Charon good? I might get him. I know he's I forgot his type. Was it I forgot his what the type he's I forgot. Is it shit. Is it like a purple icon? I forgot the name of it. Crap.
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
All right, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus. Hey, we were so quiet. Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
Let's do this. SEO and Sentinel are way too OP for this fight. Yup, that's why I put them in a battlefield. These two are just
focus no matter what.
These two just one shot everyone.
Happy to lend a hand.
Target
Simulate hostile.
My child.
I have seen to the heart of you.
An accurate reading. See how they oscillate.
Charon is spirit purple. Oh, okay.
Repentance. A short hit.
Charon is very good with Ulrich and Lucy for Dynamo. Oh, I don't have Lucy, unfortunately. I have Ulrich though. Okay, round 2, let's go.
Your little
wait for the
this way, please. Knock knock. Room service. You're waking it.
It will be over before
A
you
good
leave.
handprint on broken glass. Perfect.
Charon is strong as Lucy, meta-wise. Character-wise, I would recommend playing his character story that is coming out on first day. His banner. You get a feel for him.
How am I
Okay.
gonna deal with this?
A worthy victory. But the fight is far
Okay,
from
let's
over.
see. 7 Day of Sleepless Revelry. Every foreground, regulars can attack all enemy and make her allies dodge all attack for the round. Oh, dodge. It's cool. Okay, stage 1. Oh, we go to stage 2 now.
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete.
Yo, this is sick.
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Marvelous, Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance. As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
Uh-oh, what gift?
She just showed up of her own volition.
Oh my god, don't believe it, Burton. It's a trap. It's a trap.
No, something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat!
Yep, it's a trap.
No time to think.
Okay. Final confrontation. Let's freaking go. Probably, I'm just like Sentinel. Sentinel all the way. Sentinel and Ezio.
Focus no matter what.
The guiding one, Harbinger. Oh shit. That's a big boy. Oh. Oh my god, that's creepy. What the heck am I fighting? It's so fucking big. What the heck is this?
It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
Hello?
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
I got you, don't worry.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
Karen is what did I say? Karen, what the heck? Karen is also a good debuffer in general. Oh, so he's like one of those characters that can do debuff. Okay, Big Mommy. Ocarina has so much aura. Yeah, she is. Let's see, you basically have access to Regulus ult every foreground. Oh, that's cool.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Okay, y'all, let's do this. And I have to be the one control this time. Oh boy. The guiding one take reduce damage and take then your attack sequence like oh god. Main menace 100% menace. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
This way, please. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Into the darkness. Liberato dalla paura.
A real
Poison.
troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Now is the time for repentance. Is this creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker?
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson in improvisation.
Non voltarti indietro.
Well, I mean, she almost dead. Ezio and Sentinel got this. Oh shit.
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
Cool! Now, we just have to activate it.
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed.
Yeah, she's planned this. I feel like this is a trap.
What on earth is she trying to do?
This is a trap.
There's no time, Vertin!
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now. Sinetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
Oh boy, final stage. Here we go.
Perfect service. Just
Dude,
like
the music is so sick. The boss fight music is always pop off, man. Holy crap. Oh, it's on the ship. Where the heck is this? The ship sway gently in the waves. It's set for a new world and there's no turning back. Oh, Sophia, hi, girl. He hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final, and the boss said, there's nothing for her to do but to stay silent.
Miss Sophia, is the guiding one really not coming with us? She
doesn't answer, absent-minded caressing the tiny doll. She still remembered the moment she received it. Oh, flashback time.
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Oh, so is she really planning to die? Wow, wow. That is... I thought she set up like a trap.
Timekeeper, Location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Yeah, what I miss? You have Nautica, right? She go well with Sentinel. Oh, I have Nautica, but like she's kind of like weak right now. I don't have enough material to grind. So yeah. Sophia new trip are beautiful. Yeah, it is. I sort of got the bad guy in every single video games, or like in like gacha game in general. They always have the best drip.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good.
This is not preparation for an attack. At least not for an attack here.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy around.
Number 0002626.
Oh my god, that's a lot of number.
100008. To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
The glow of the ritual envelops Arcana. Oh shit.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
Damn, teleporting her?
Прощай.
Good.
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown.
Oh, what
30,
the heck are we?
29. 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has...
15. 14. 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Aphroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6. 5. 4. 3.
What is happening
2,
right now?
1.
Oh shit. Who's that old looking handsome guy? I have no idea.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
Oh, she got nuked?
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate.
Yeah, I agree.
History will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans.
Uh-oh.
You hear that?
What now?
In your headphones?
Everyone can hear a grating static. Uh-oh.
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Uh-oh.
Give me that.
Oh, he's a hot old man. I'm sorry. The plan was made with little time to spare. Oh my god. Allow them to spare in the location chosen for observation rooms for two of you.
No, it's nothing. The wind.
Huh. Is she really dead though?
So, that means...
We did it, everyone.
A triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa! Woo! Yeah!
Damn, is she really dead? The observation room erupt in triumph. Okay, not disease. Oh, she is. Okay, now it's confirmed she's dead. Well, she got nuked. Wow. Okay, I need to read what I missed in the chat. Let's see. Nuke, yup. Okay, now ask Nuke, damn. Average normal reaction to this handsome old guy, yup. Let's see. What about yeah, for real, you should react to all the boss soundtrack one of these days. Oh, I will. I'm planning on react to all the EP in this game. Like a reaction stream for EP. So yeah, I'm planning on doing that. In light of Wicked. No one mourns the wicked. Okay. NPC voice actors are so funny, man. They sound so amateur, but in a funny way. Yeah, they are. Yes, I'm sure we finally won, but that's why the story ends now, and that there's not like 3 more story patch after this. I know. I just need to catch up.
A bullet is among us, right under this roof.
It serves no army, no country, only peace. The heavy rain at the end of the century dissolved and washed away many of its comrades. But it was lucky enough to survive. Its pointy end still shines silver.
I can't scroll, by the way. My mouse is acting up today.
Into its enemy.
Yeah, I cannot scroll down for some reason.
Sadly, its bulky colleagues stole its thunder in this war. One push of the button, one big explosion. There was no need for the rest of the ammunition.
Good for them. Good, we say a lot of bullets. Saying it.
It seems someone has become more budget conscious after working with the mathematicians. Saving 10 bullets is better than saving 1. Saving 100 bullets is better than saving 10. It's simple math. But its boss, the general.
You have electric mouse or normal mouse? I have the...
What are they going to do next time?
Wireless one.
Will this bullet be put to use when the rain comes again?
General, who's that?
A big shot, dear. A wise man of the most insightful kind. You should talk to him if you have the chance.
Is this the bug? Because like the text usually right here, but now it's like all the way in the bottom of the border. I think it's a bug. It's not the mouse, guys. I think it's probably the bugs.
But he's been in a gloomy mood lately. Be careful not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999. The missile that would have been launched, and especially anything about the bullets lost in that battle. He has paid a great price for the future, but you see, the future is sneaky. Every time you think you can grasp it, it takes a step away from you, nullifying every effort you've made to get near it. Even a bullet isn't fast enough to catch up.
That photo don't need it, and we must keep pursuing.
Pursuing the future. How romantic, dear. As long as we continue to close the gap between us and the future, it will eventually be reduced to 0. But know that as time goes by, we are only moving slower and slower in the race. Technology is regressing, and we have switched from AKs to Mosin Nagants. The bullets won't be as fast as they used to be. The future is drifting away from us, and the past is catching up.
Okay. Unlock it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, while this act off sometimes it's no annoying because otherwise it's much more comfortable than wild mouse. Yeah, that's why. Will be a bug, yeah. We haven't seen it happening before. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's up with that, but hopefully it's fixed when like a next update, like a next bug fix update or whatever. Okay. Part 22, the one who's praying. Recognize the beauty and goodness of truth. Free yourself from corruption, hatred, and evil. And between the and so I built a right. I'm scared that they might skip it, so I have to read fast.
It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Oh my god, everything got destroyed. The war may have ended, but its scar remain in this place. Power of truth. Once the palace of knowledge now stand in ruin. 210 examined this injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stand and watch as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there.
29.
888 make her way into the hall, carrying an incapacitated believer on her back. She carefully lowers the person to the floor. Her own arms are wounded from the attack, but unfortunately, that's not fatal. When the integers awaken, this has been the only thing they've been doing.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have.
Besides, the ramification of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
All is dead silent. A few hours ago, it was alive with debate, idea, and passion. Now 1/2 the hall is gone. It's seated buried under the shattered dome and crumbling walls.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
Blind woman not concerned edged on her face. Banshee doesn't say anything else. Need to clean out her own wound. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. Their fate has crumbled. The humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindicte has turned them against each other. But now everything's gone. Enemies, friends, and even the truth. All that left are the moan and groan that fill the hall. In the midst of hush boy, I began to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. Brief despite where they can find solace to ease their pain.
Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in their prayer. Reparate through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry. Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
Oh. 29, the injured believer just carried by 888. A leg is missing. He managed to get up and sit down against the wall. Damn!
Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
His outburst faltered, turning to a bitter sob.
For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there.
37 arrived, painting at the door, accompanied by the members of the timekeeper team.
I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
She felt the stare weigh heavily on her. Uh-oh. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith and their soul in the last few hours. Custodian walked up to her, still composed and steady.
We will do our best to help.
Aw, thank you, 888.
But how much time do you need?
Crucial question. The girl averted her eyes. Confidence has won since the last time that she answered this question.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Oh? Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same effort at all costs. Okay, 2 are studying the immunity of the storm. Wait, is Orton talking about is either Ulrich or Enigma? Because both of them are like Christopher, right?
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
This will require some fineness. What about to be asked my Rattle, the founding principle of the belief system?
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
Also, happy Halloween, everyone. Yep, happy Halloween, Wolf. Happy Halloween, everyone. Experiments on the side effect of the ritual is ongoing. Oh yeah, we still doing this shit. The list of conditions they have encountered stretches down the pages like a long winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning.
We're talking about Laplace as a whole, I believe. Oh, okay. 37, you're too pure for this. Yeah, she is too innocent to know what's going on right now. Would you know Ulrich though? She hasn't met them yet. Yeah, she don't. I mean, she doesn't know anyone in the Laplace, but she really talk about Laplace in general. Like she doesn't know these people, but she know what they do.
And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other 2 categories are highly lethal.
The list was made at the cost of lives and meticulously analyzed each item as if taking apart an intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
She stopped briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
A knock at the door interrupts her thoughts. Simone walks in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success.
Arcana got nuked.
With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
The director's nod in approval is a good news, but she can't devote much of her processing power to expressing joy. But she focuses on her research. Focus on research.
Victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. The director's head snapped up.
Put her through immediately.
Small nod, but her soldier remains tense. There's more.
And the other call?
It's Kakanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
Dude, we haven't heard her since chapter 6. Oh my god. The hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. but she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Wow. Okay. Oh, more clues. Okay. Guide to constructing communication wave under special circumstances. Alright everyone, this is X. Here's to instruct you all on how to set up a usable radio communication network under the influence of the storm. First, radio transmission is like a Goldberg machine, a convoluted process, even though it's point to point. It's not just a straight line. The medium of transmission can also change along the way and is not limited to radio wave. With a little imagination and well-calculated path, information can be transmitted from any point to any other point, and multiple complex paths can prevent information from being hijacked during transmission due to the storm. The theory involved can be found in my earlier paper, How to Send Transoceanic Mails with Pigeon and Catapult. Call me when someone get it right. I'm on my way to being busy. Oh, classic X. Okay, we part 23. The Rosetta Stone. This may be the world's first trilingual dictionary. Oh, damn. Okay. It's X. Yep, it's Twitter, y'all. It's Twitter talking.
No.
Twitter himself spoken, yep.
37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigators sent back the ritual.
The transmission is weakening. This radio must have all her strength, struggling to hold on to the fleeting signal in the air.
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
Is it really possible to remember all those numbers and technical detail?
If possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The lab has been busier since the day it was built. The scatters file is neatly gathered and more integer has come to help sort to the year of documents. This radio is placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. The computer screen lights up, a familiar voice come out of the speaker.
The next Regulus, can you help me find some...
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
Apple II? The second one?
And guess what? They actually found some!
It's attached the acoustic component onto the IDM, even with excitement.
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
The screeching feedback forces everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have
oh, here's the boys.
Speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio. Ah.
Uh-oh. What's happening over there?
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket.
Ah. Finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper. Let's get up, skirt around Medicine Pocket mess on the floor, and casually make himself a cappuccino. Damn.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away.
8 hours?
Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
We already 8 hours away? Jesus Christ, that's
I
fast.
think so. No one in the Hall of Appearance affected by the storm syndrome so far.
The class people are so funny. Yeah, they are. FYI, the Rosetta Stone is a real thing. It's awesome. Oh, I might have to look it up later then. I don't know what it is, but I have to look it up later then. Medicine Pocket being a menace as always. Yup, they are. Yeah, she lost her first ship named Apple during the prologue, and lost Apple's the second. Oh, she talking about the ship. Oh, I thought she talked about her floating apple. I was like, do you mean there's a second apple? She talked about her ship. Okay. Okay, thank you, Bathwolf, for that. Thank you. I thought she talking about like the second floating apple. I was like, what do you mean the second one?
The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
Put down the cup and think about everything he heard from the call.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Oh, hi, Ulrich. Ulrich, impatient as ever, interrupt his musing with a more important concern. There's still pressing matter to discuss with Timekeeper through the device.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
I think that's what she asked. Uh-oh.
Yes. And 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Okay. His voice rise in excitement and he become fully immersed in his thought. Immerses. Okay. Meanwhile, his listener mind is starting to wander with a big question mark in the air.
Rosetta Stone.
Allow me to explain.
Okay. The directors interject with the well-timed explanation.
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek.
Ah, okay.
Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered.
Interesting. Okay, so hieroglyph, writing from divine, everyone's people, both script. Okay.
However, because scholars were still able to read ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
37 voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes. It should work, because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they are in sync on this incredible idea. The photo fluid happily swirls around in his fishbowl. Regrettably, his bot is practical stinker.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
There's so much is happening in 24 hours. Yeah, it is. Let's see. I just love how they didn't bother to put Ulrich's actual name during this chapter and just name him Christopher Lee instead. Yeah. Rosetta Stone was discovered by Europe during Napoleon expedition in Egypt. To Egypt. Okay. Interesting. The more you know. Her words are like a bucket of ice water dumped over the head. As always, the robot steered them to a more practical path.
You mentioned the word transcribe just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Interesting question. Everyone in the lab realized it at once. Reducing the side effect is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. Yeah. Now the solution is right in front of them. The scroll that can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
The feral fluid flinches into the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop her. The atmosphere on the other end of the car changed dramatically.
Lend you the scroll.
It seemed like they disagree. The custodian leaps up from her corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
They disagreeing. The lab falls silent, reflecting the seriousness of request. Yikes. For a school of thought that have always kept knowledge hidden, this is a major threat to its core belief and sacred vows. This is not good. People are really taking back right now. People from the island is like, never mind, we take it back. The silence is broken again by that cheery voice. The voice that always question and doubt.
Why not?
Oh, 37, you're so innocent. I can't.
We are seekers of truth, are we we not?
I love sense of urgency in this chapter, yeah. They had that NPC moment first, and then they weren't playable until recently. Until 2.9 patch, chapter 10. Ah. Ulrich did an anime sweat drop. Yup, he did. I love how every time they say human, they say with so much anger in their voice. Yup. I mean, we have to admit, like humanity is evil. To be honest, I have to say it, but I don't blame them. You have a hatred against human, you know, because like some of them, some of the human did fucked up shit. So I don't blame them to like have like deep hatred against us. I'm gonna be back here now.
Read my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
The inevitable disagreement is finally upon them. 188 grabbed 32 by the arm and dragged her out the lab. Well, shit. That's not... Uh-oh.
Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth. Is it not? The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun, unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Epiron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
37, you're so sweet. Oh my god. She stand her ground. She is right with her face shattered. People need something new to keep them going. This time, her suggestion makes sense in a practical way, a quality often missing from her previous idea. The island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation. In their moment of weakness, they need a powerful ally more than ever.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
Custodian looks up at the fractured dome. Echo daylight illuminate her cool complexion.
Before joining the School of Epiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world. Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul. Not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual, a piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
Oh god, not the nuclear bomb. Oh, that's worse. Yikes.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
You
I'm...
can't promise anything, Miss Verta.
Yeah.
You're too young, too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
A valid and powerful observation. The Hall itself ravaged by war now stand a testament to the Banshee's claim. Even 37 is speechless.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
An unexpected voice speak up. Yep, 210 here. To everyone's surprise, the rectoration does not raise any objection this time.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
Damn. He waved his hand and get up from his seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
Damn, what an MVP, bro. He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
He shrugged and walks out of the hall. On him, the star of Hermes clenches her fist with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she speaks again loud and clear.
I have made up my mind.
Oh.
I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together.
Okay.
The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If 6 were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Okay, voting time. Some of them decide to leave the hall instead, but most of them stay, use pebble in their hand, and speak for them. Victory arrived with a gentle sign in the corner. War and smoke have long left this place. An area has been cleared for takeoff.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
Sitting tight on her SU-01BE-1B, she gives a quick pat to the scroll secure on her belt. Oh, don't drop that shit, Lilia. This is the essence of apparent goodwill in the newfound alliance with the Plus.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough.
But yeah, but still, like, put that on your belt. Wouldn't that accidentally, like, fell off?
I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
She was like, I'm done with this place. I'm out of here.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous.
Oh, heck yeah.
And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
7 hours? Jesus Christ, time go by so fast.
Dangerous? Maybe. but this is an accelerating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual?
Take a few long gulps from her canteen and warmed up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if she were going to the carnival.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
You're being too positive with this.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an Apple II.
Damn, she literally just say your ship is ass. Damn, she literally say Regulus, your ship is ass. She soared higher and higher into a regular stream to a tiny red dot on the beach. From the corner of her eye, she noticed shadows slowly creeping towards her. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off?
Oh no, Lydia, please don't get hurt.
I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
The Olitius trail close behind her.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh.
The scrolling glim come into view, filled with a dark substance and dropping like a beating heart. Oh shit. The creature's soft, tentacle-like turrets slowly rise and lock into the... Oh no.
A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight.
Oh my god, please don't get hurt, girl.
Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Oh, are we fighting? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm keeping Sentinel on the team. What's the Magnificent airship? Okay. Let's see, 210's always finally not being a race baiter. The world is ending for sure. Just roasted regulars. Yep. 210 just a contrarian against the consensus take. Law. I call him Mr. Reddit. Not Mr. Reddit. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Okay, y'all.
Wait for the right moment.
Let's fight him.
This is now. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Liberato dalla paura. That was your last chance. Coglione.
The enemy is at peace shall be
Voltarti indietro. You see it coming.
And it's done.
Perfect service. Just like
I literally put the most two OP freaking arcanists on the team. To save a cat, the immune ritual to condition. What's it? Must be meat. Okay.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter.
Okay.
Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
To minimize the side effect? Wait, it's number 1. What did I miss? Oh, 1 have the power to wield it. Okay.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals.
I don't think Tuesday and Angel are even needed. But I still need Tuesday poison though. Her poison is very effective. Imagine if you put Nautica imagine if your Nautica was level up too. Yeah, she's still I'm still grinding material for her right now, so I'm not gonna use her for now. But yeah, I know she's really powerful as well, really OP as well. John Tito mentioned, yep.
The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
Okay, but this isn't enough.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
He stand up and pace around the color room.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead.
Everyone be a caster? Damn.
The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with.
Oh yeah. Bro, that suck. Logic is failing to produce the desired breakthrough. Anima sits down at the table, holding his head in despair.
Is there nothing else we can do?
This poor dude is overworked, man. He's literally like overworked himself right now.
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers. You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
37 pondered with great interest as if it were just another game. The collaboration with the plot is going well, and they have shared all the information on the subject. Oh my god! Thank you for the rage, Adams. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you for the raid. Love Chapter 7? Yep. Thank you, man. Happy Halloween. Much appreciate, man. Okay.
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is.
Ugly plan it is.
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea.
36 insists, subtly shifting her seat away from Regulus. Dude, I love how in the beginning of chapter 5, Regulus and 37 is still having beef. That's like they're literally still having beef with each other until now. They literally like banter.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
She glances at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure.
Oh, that's fair.
Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
Yeah, let's not read the incantation. Let's not read that. The chief assistant explained to her reassuringly. Finally, someone speak again.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods.
Okay.
For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Got you.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo jumbo. There's no time for details.
Annoyed, he interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point.
Anyway, Timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh?
Later, the blue flower on radio pulls up. Miss Radio pulls up. No ordinary signal could reach this island. Since their arrival, she has been diligently managing their communication. As a result, she was somewhat reduced to being just a radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
What the heck? Donatello and Regulus get to work immediately. Fortunately, there's no shortage of metal and sand on the island. A makeshift receiving station is quickly built. Ah, okay.
A special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and groove along.
Groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
Yep.
No. That's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
What? He doesn't like the word vibrate? He stammers.
If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Okie dokie.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
She trembled with excitement, ready to give her all for this important task. As she grew with the signal, the patterns began to form on the plate. Oh!
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
The transmission continued as planned, each letter falling into place like pieces of a puzzle. Till finally, the last letter is recorded on the page.
This incantation.
The sight is hard to believe. What can this be? What the heck is it?
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just...
What is it?
I can read this language.
Oh, so she can... The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed on the same tongue. The question are, who taught this and when? Is it on the eve of the new millennium, when everything was a plank? Was it Mother? Oh, a myriad of thoughts float the mind.
37. I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
Oh, damn. So it literally just meant the first circle. I love how 37 and Regulus just hate each other. Yeah, the banter is so funny. Miss Radio gets so much screen time despite being a 2-star. Yeah. Okay, let me read this. Emergency harmonizer analysis asked notification. Special notification. We have received a harmonizer capable of neutralizing the storm immunity spell, which have been proving effective through Miss Lucy testing. The contents of the harmonizer have been sent to each department in the photograph with this message. Please begin analysis for mass replication immediately upon receive. I'll call back the people from John Tito Place. Y'all keep busy. Okay. No wonder Arcana was upset with Circle. Yup, now everything makes sense, isn't it? Okay, part 25. The first circle. Thus, the proof is complete. What is this? or one of those things. Okay. The researcher on the receiving end quickly grabs the message.
The first circle. That's what the incantation says?
Yes. He suddenly remembered a detail that eluded him all along.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture.
Yep.
We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
Oh my god, bro, don't punch yourself. You're gonna crack that helmet. The hot-tempered Christopher Lee slammed the table and buried his face into his hand, clearly exasperated? Yeah.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle,
the pragmatist voice is still serene.
How will this be helpful to the research?
Okay, we find out.
I see. I understand now.
Meanwhile, 37 said, "Oh." A moment of epiphany. She snatched a handful of paper and brought out of the floor and scribbled frantically.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation.
Yes, she is.
Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
The irrational number is spot on. 37 has tripped into a world of her own.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Regulus spread her hands, speechless. She took a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Everyone is talking quietly, so as not to disturb her. Even Miss Radio has lowered her volume. Damn! Just as she about to engulf the tile floor, she finally stand up.
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle. Right?
37 hate beans and in the Vertin suitcase. Regulus complained about her can of beans gone, and then grasped at the thought that it could be 737. Is that number, girl? Oh my god, that's funny. Bro, Nudie committed death on himself. Yep. 37 is too much of a nerd. Yeah, she is. 37 not.
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify. Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature. and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation and can also be experimented with by the awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true. And vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
Regular is not that smart. She just heard circle every single sentence. She said, oh guys, you guys just talk about circle now. Oh.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
But I don't understand.
I agree with you, Sonato. I agree with you. I have no fucking idea what's going on. She picks up the numerical code and studies carefully.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
Enigma narrowed his brow, spinning a pen between his fingers. His traps are scattered across his desk. Each of them are a dead end.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she casted the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
He jumped to his feet. The cartographer's knee at the cloud of dust he just stirred up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
He stopped spinning his pen.
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
In the cave, discussion and theories about the circle are also in the full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. On each sheet is differently draw a circle. Some are what spheres, some have crossing, some are just distorted forms. Just at the sea of paper is about to drown everyone in the room, she finally stands up.
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle, what could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
37 shake her head and kick away some paper balls at her feet.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. And this could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records.
I need to accidentally skip you. Oh.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot. But which knot is it exactly?
27 extend her hand. Intricate geometric shape take form in the radiance of her arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4.
Jesus Christ, so many math.
The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared.
Oh god, brain overload.
While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4.
My brain overload. Oh god.
5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings. 9,900.
Oh my god, too much math. Ah, too much. Too much.
But which knot is the code referring to? +1, -1, +2, -3, +3, -3, +2, -1, +1.
Just stop. Please.
Of course. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format.
Oh my god, math. Yeah, I...
So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know.
Where are we in the story? We still in chapter 7. Ebel. We still in chapter 7.
I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
Struck by an idea, she dropped to her knee and started calculating again on the floor.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents.
Dude, my brain is like on fire right now with all these mathematical.
Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form. T to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3
Oh my god.
minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t
Oh my
to the
god, she's
power of
still
4.
going.
A knot with 8 crossings.
Girl, I don't understand any of this. I'm so dumb at math. I'm fucking... She's looked up her bright aquamarine eyes shine with delight. A golden knot projects from her fingertips. Love it when 37 start talking words I do not understand. Relatable. I don't understand shit. I don't really like understand mathematical. I'm so lost.
See, Vertin, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine.
Okay,
no sound
girl.
or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself.
Okay.
It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
I love how excited she is talking about all of this. Someone in the team is a math nerd? Yeah, I can tell. Is that a pretzel? I was about to ask.
A knot. Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification.
Okay. Let's verify that shit. Oh, she nod and look at the communicator.
Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
After an unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembered that she has turned down the volume. When she turned it back on, Lucy's voice come to clearly over the channel.
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion.
Nice.
This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
The cars go silent again. Maybe silent too, as if any noise would alter the outcome. Even regulars had turned off her personal speaker. In a quiet hush, Miss Radio cranked up her volume once more, and all they hear is the sharp hiss of static and a soft string rustling. 20 minutes have passed.
Madam Lucy?
The only sound is a constant static, accompanied by a faint, scratchy reverberation.
Is the signal dropping?
Lucy, are you there, girl? You're so silent.
Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
Hello? Madam Lucy, are you there?
I can.
The robot uttered with effort. Did not slip from her grip and fall as complete its great mission. Oh my god, she had been doing this the entire time? Then the robot started to fall apart and melt. Before the curse could get to her core, the fire thief slashed her smile. She needed to ensure the next message is clear on the radio.
It worked.
Oh shit. We got the knot. Lucy, yeah. I mean, she have doing the experiment on herself for like multiple times now. I think she got used to it. The ritual core is officially complete. Thank you, everyone. The ritual core is complete. We have successfully overcome all challenges we faces, and all that remains is assembly mass production. Our research on the storm has come to successful conclusion. We are also collecting names for the ritual core. If you are interested, please feel free to submit your suggestion. Below are example of suggestion have collected 37 Lucy knot. There's all these number. Absolute universal R power storm immunity device. That's not uncool. 1914 knot, wrong time. The knot has just a really nice ring to it. Yeah, we just call it the knot. Holy shit, this is a long ass chapter, man. If we still on chapter 7, it's part 26. Part 26, mirror and curtain. The mirror and a razor in green, hands and reaching into nothingness. For hours until the storm.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Aperon Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Fly is now in a rare state of tranquility, for the researchers have done all they can. There's nothing left they can do. With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm. The storm is coming.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results. I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution. But it did not go well.
Oh.
Forgive the interruption. What's
Oh, we back here?
I will be glad to answer your question.
Yeah, these chapters get long, but at the same time worth it though. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It's really good though.
Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and
a knot.
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
Relatable. This is so relatable. Like, nobody will have time for that shit. Wait till you get to redacted. Yeah, I know.
As it turned
no
out,
spoiler, yeah.
The technical report was much
I can't wait for the future chapter.
We should have a
we almost there.
An official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
The robot shake her head, disappointed by the failure of her report and the listener map level.
I simply gave them honest answers.
Yeah, but the thing is that not everybody is smart at math, unfortunately. Not one of them. She turned her head and looked thoughtfully out the window.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end. And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
A rare hint of frustration flickered across her face. She quickly moved on to the subject that deserved her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
Okay.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
The researcher lets out a deep yawn and feels as if he hasn't slept in ages. Yeah, bro is so overworked. He needs a vacation. Enigma definitely need a vacation, bro. Maybe he can catch a quick nap before final battle begins. Final battle?
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turned to him, an approving smile on her face. I look at Enigma and I miss Miss Hoffman, dude. I miss Miss Hoffman too. I'm so sad. Like, her death freaking scarred me, bro. Baddie down, man. Baddie's down.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Lucy and Enigma in the same photo. I take everything I can get.
Wow! The designers
Oh,
of
we're back here.
artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
The red blur streak of forward at the lightning speed, but the Olitaists are still in hot pursuit. The skin are becoming increasingly vibrant due to the storm syndrome. Oh shit.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Oh. She speed up again, trying to lose the pursuer that are swarming behind her like a dark vortex. In front of her, under the cloud, the Grey's building a foundation are now clearly visible. We almost there.
Fuel and ammunition are running out.
Her altitude is low enough. She can almost see the hallway outside the community now.
Huh. Maybe I should storm the vice president's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
Make an abrupt turn, her mind racing with ideas.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Drop from the forward. That looks like a signal to land.
Miss Lilia, this way.
Jubis! Oh, we missed you, girl. Oh my god, Jubis is here.
Ha! Good timing.
Her friend present has given her a clear sense of direction. Without second thought, she charged into the new forest with a huge herd in hot pursuit. Just before crashing to the tree, Red 38 trains his course rocket upward in a perfectly straight line. The creature behind her have no such fineness. Oh shit. One by one, they slave into the mesh woven by dense tangle of tree and vine.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaus are all ensnared in vines.
The druid closed her eye and savoring the fresh air.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia. We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Okay, final battle it is. Hey, who the fuck are we fighting? Can I click on? Okay. Oh, these guy. Okay. You're changing out. Wait, who would I recommend? Oh. Get out just.
Your every desire.
Okay, and then. I'll probably.
I'll be here to catch you if you fall.
Just in case. What I missed? Let me see. Before I started, let me read the chat. Hoffman death never really hit me because I accidentally got spoiled, so I never got attached. Oh, rip. Thank God one of my mutual in the chat wanted me that I need to play chapter 6 first before watching all the trailer. So I'm safe. Shout out to Min for that. She's a wonderful friend, a wonderful mutual of mine. Thank God she prevented me from getting myself spoiled. But yeah. Sorry if you got spoiled yourself, man. That sucks. Let's go.
This way, please.
I have seen to the heart of you.
The bloody handprint on broken glass. Glass are fully mortals.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped.
Ooh, headshot.
That's not really the best you have to offer. Perfectly understood, my child.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Yeah, honestly, don't watch the trailer exactly. Don't spoil yourself. Unless you're catching up with everything.
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
This
target locked down.
Please, allow me.
You're waking.
Stay back, I say.
Perfect service. Just like always.
Okay.
The special operations squad is ready to go.
My child.
Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
Oh yeah, we still here. She shook her head, her fingers tight on Marcus' communicator. For more than 10 hours, I've been waiting for the plot to respond. Oh, Marcus! Marcus lowered her eyes, burying her face into the scarf to hide tears. The doctor quickly noticed it, her voice softened and changed to lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever.
This better be. Because I want to see you again in a future chapter.
Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words. Yeah.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
Doctor interjected briskly.
Plus, where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dock workers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
Aww. Looks up and sighs sentimentally.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are.
But you are brave, Marcus. Stop saying you're not.
See you, Miss Clara.
She gently reached out to her. Not far away, Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to swirl, and the last errand of the day. Inside the cabin, Isolde sits between two razor operative, her wrist bound and cuffed.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings.
Damn! Let me reread that. Wait, so Isolde got freaking handcuffed by the Foundation? Holy shit!
Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Is it time to part ways?
Goodbye, Miss Marcus.
Bye, Caconia.
Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
A warm hand clasped in a powerful handshake. The way to teary eyes girl, Caconia turned around and head towards the City of Madness.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
I saw. He twirled sharply around at the entrance voice. Isolde reached out into the air, still in the dream she unwilling to wake up from. There, the world is unchanged. Each day is filled with bliss. For prisoner in Foundation's facility, perhaps Dream will provide with the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
Oh, is it? She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that two seem to be an intangible figment of wistful dream. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Damn. The golden setting nestled the sparkling gem in the place. A gift undoubtedly made with great affection.
Turquoise and topaz. Just like you and your eyes.
Oh my god.
Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way.
Stop, this is so sweet
You
of
are worthy
her.
of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
This is literally Doom Yuri, oh my god. Today isn't it Kakaria's birthday? You know, in case you can see her reflection in Isolde lusterless eyes. The star of Vienna holds up the birds, yearning at that emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Diese Träume, Frau Dettersdorf.
Oh, take the bruise and pin it to her jacket. The communicator at her waist crackles. A ray of hope shine through the static.
Madame Lucy, any progress on the research?
Of course, they leave cliffhangers here. Freaking course they do that. Oh, man. We still going. Okay. Fox 27. Hymnist at Beckham's? So I will rejoice, dance freely, and savor my wine. Okay, let me read the comment before we start. I think chapter 10 trailer spoil one thing that would be fun not to have known before going there. Yeah, Kakana to this day the only character I call my wife. That's so real. I absolutely love the direction they went with her characters. Sad that Yuri was doomed, but picking morality over love based, yeah. Hey. And I love Doom Yuri.
6 is awake?
Oh, he's okay now? The blind woman knocked, smiling. 37 scrambled up from the floor, her eyes blocking with joy.
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
She skipped across the room. The paper with the not honest is still in her hand.
I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
I don't think that's how it works, girl. I don't think Sophia gonna coming back. I don't think so. She's already long gone. She's opened her eyes wide, eager for that information she's yearning to hear. Yeah, I'm with Burton, man. She's not coming back. I'm sorry.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
37 nodded with satisfaction and quickly dived back into her work, further perfecting the solution. Believe in progress, and the new of 6 return have filled the lab with smile and lively conversation. Most active members of the past are not here for the celebration. Oh.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
Hi, 6.
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stopped, looking at the speaker coming down the step.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, have mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue. It is at ease in any conversation, even with the rock.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
Damn. His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eye.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
Oh my god. He beams a huge grin.
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
Men down, the staff shake his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
He continued the conversation, a reality to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
210 looks up at the
It's a pity.
distant gray colored
This
sky.
was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
He leave without looking back. Pick the guy ever. The silent leader continued on familiar path. A short distance away, 37 slide gracefully down the sand and run towards him.
6! You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
What's this about?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
Her words trailed off as her eyes suddenly widening in fear. She's completely fishy on what is in the distance. You know the feast is underway, and she recalculated the safe zone for them to hold it in. Now people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach among the rubble and wreckage, right next to the remains of the battlefield.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone?
Oh shit! Outside? Wait! What are you guys doing?
I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Blonde hair droops over 6 eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37.
Oh no, I don't like this is where we're going. What are you guys doing?
Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
What are you guys doing?
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
The voice on the phone sound unsure.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall.
How many fucking hours we have left? Is it 3 hours?
The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
This is devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the middle of disaster. Well, shit. The robot paused briefly, sorting its database for kinder phrasing.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there's no despair in her voice.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news.
Okay, let's hear it.
First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all. Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race.
Ah, she's so
They
cool.
all deserve the right to survive.
Lucy ends the call and turns around. I stand a Foundation employee sent here to inquire about the experiment. The stern expression after overhearing the conversation.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pact Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
The robot nods.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise.
Damn!
And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, Madam Lucy, what a fucking MVP. Holy crap. The storm is imminent and the final moment has arrived. Lucy the GOAT, yeah she is.
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me.
Guys, I don't think it's best to celebrate outside the immunity zone. Can we move closer, please?
We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded.
Look at her name on the stream. What is wrong? What's wrong with me? Why am I blue? Scream internally? Oh god, I'm scared. What's about to happen right now?
The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation, which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Oh god, what's about to happen? Oh no.
Doctor?
Boy eased his pace as he sees Kakania rushing away
Finally, someone I know.
in her arms and a little out of breath.
Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives.
Oh boy, let's hope it's work.
Please trust me one more time. Please.
Or recognize the plea.
For the rest of your life is on me.
Alrighty.
Why?
Oh no. Watching her own hand, she let out a heart-wrenching wail.
Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron.
She struggled, trying to break free from the arm holding her back, her eyes fixing on the beast before her.
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. A friendly figure comes up to them.
Hello.
Oh hi Mata.
Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
Smile and shake her head, turning her face towards the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited. Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
You step into the path of no return. Oh, she go there too? What the F? Oh God. Oh my God, not her join them too. Oh my God, no. What the fuck, man? It's like one side they found a way to survive, right? While the other side just give up hope. Like literally everybody on the island just like give up everything. Oh my God, 37, I'm so sorry. Oh God, poor girl. Like everybody's so happy with the nod and shit. Meanwhile, in the island, people got... Oh no, she's the only one survived? What the fuck? Wait, so Kakane is the only one that... Oh no. Oh shit. Wait, so Kakane is the only one that survived the fucking storm. Wow, everybody just got fucked. Jesus. Also, poor 37, she saw everyone got Thanos. Oh my God, what the F is this chapter, man?
My dear child, look at you. You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then. But it's okay. The party is over now. At least let me brush your hair, darling. Or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to untangle them. I'm not surprised. An old friend of ours, not. Often we learn our knots.
That's crazy, dude. Oh my God.
Read and write. A knot could be an obstacle that breaks the
Iso might have saved her without knowing the with the gift. Oh shit! I forgot about the. Yeah. Oh my God. She has survival guilt. Yeah, I can see that from the art, the animation. Like she's the only one there, but everyone else just got decelerated. Just disappear. Damn. The island had easy way of surviving, but decided to walk into the storm while Vienna had they all fought until the very end and failed. Yeah, that is such a tragic way to end, bro. Holy shit.
You can use just about anything on hand to make a knot. Leaves of grass, the fur of an animal, even fallen hair. But the sturdiest knots are tied with rope.
I think Kakania thought she was the one to be swept away just like anybody else, right? But then she got chosen. She got chosen to stay to like survive. Dude, the survival guilt she has, yeah. Oh my God, that is painful. Holy crap. It's so bad for her.
Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring, an instrument of salvation, and one of execution. could go on all day. The influence and power of knots can't be overstated. It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. Just touching the meters-long rope provides blessings to the faithful in Bellum. The ancient Inca called it quipu. The intricate variations of hundreds of fabrics, colors, and lengths of strings were used to record their stories through the ages. And to think, Shakespeare only had 26 letters to create his masterpieces. Just look around you. Don't sailors use knots to mark depths and mend sails? Or coachmen tying knots to rein their horses? And any respectable lady or gentleman knows the knots they must tie about their necks to stay in fashion. Or consider the knot-like helix structure of DNA and the changes in states of matter. Invisible to the naked eye, these knots carry some hint at a universal law. That there might be a string, like the quipu, an endless rope that records in its knots everything in the world, one that can't be seen, yet there it is, everywhere, all at once. Maybe you can tie this knot yourself. Use your hair, then form a loop, pass the end through it, and tighten it up. There you go. I hope you keep this knot as a record of the words we shared here.
Sure, I will. Hey. Part 28. This is so long. Holy crap. Part 28. The two numbers, each representing a pure accent of its own. And everybody is gone except 6 and 37.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me.
Aww.
I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
Poor girl. Be is quiet, clean, and perfect again. The storm have washed away everything that's happened. The war, the crowd, and the clinking cups are gone. Is restored to the likeness of the better time, with no remnants left behind. The last echo of an era had faded into the distance.
Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
Oh my gosh, she's going to blame herself again. No! But these frames sway in the breeze until finally she crumbled to the sand. Dude, my heart. Oh my god. Somebody please hug her. She is not okay right now. The rivulet of tears streamed down her cheek, mixing with the mud on the ground. Her face, hair, gilded robe are all marked with stain. This is still the best story chapter in my opinion. Yeah, I can see why. It's so much pain. So much pain and suffering. She showed no concern as she bawled her eyes out, her grief tearing at the core of her being. The first cry of newborn entering the phenomenal world. Once the leader knows, the question is answered. Rather than looking on, she has chosen to be practical, involved, and suffer. Now the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Verton, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
It's not approvingly. The importance of the scroll needs no further proclamation.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd.
Ooh, Erd?
However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Wait, is it her mom? A mom named Earth, right?
You're saying?
He's not confirming yet, but I think that's her mom's name.
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
Turn around without another look at the empty beach, he started walking back. Believers trailed after him without hesitation. Seeing this, the girl wiped her tears and scrambled to her feet.
No. Wait! 6, where are you going? Everyone is gone. Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37.
Oh, thank God. I thought he going to leave the immunity zone too. Oh my God.
There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony. And it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you.
No, your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
37's face turned completely pale. 6 shook his head, looking towards the setting sun.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Epeiron.
This is a beautiful art. Hold on. Shot. Okay. Okay.
500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on? But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
6 let out a sound, almost a chuckle.
You overestimate wisdom, Ms. Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void.
You're totally not wrong about that.
Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world, and give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
he turns again, ignoring the calling behind him this time.
Wait! Six! Wait!
She rubs her face with her palms and pulls up her robe, running down the beach. She stumbles over the pebble and falls, but she pushes through the pain and rises to her feet, still running as fast as she can.
Wait, Six! Atticus!
Oh damn, he actually stopped. Man, stop. He had not expected to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's soul. Names are but the echo of phenomenal world. He was born to this number, long before his giving the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for she had always valued this essence above all else. Now here she stands, her hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered with bruises. Yet her gaze remained resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
3 massive were carved on the pillar of the temple of Apollo. Know thyself, nothing in access, and give a pledge, and a trouble is at hand. What can he say? Elevating doubts is the leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37.
Aww.
Both you and your friends can come in.
Aw, thank you.
It's a promise. 6.
She brushes away her tear and waves to him. It's still goodbye, but no longer as devastating. The last of the apparent follower has left, leaving only the timekeeper team on the beach. I hear a ship.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up.
Yay!
Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
Let's go home! The girl's shoulders are trembling.
Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little,
Aww.
but I will get used to it.
She let out a breath, clearing the tangle of emotion from her mind. A familiar smile lights up on her face.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Wow. What a wise thing. God. And that's it, right? That's the end? Oh shit, we still going? Jesus Christ. I thought that ends of it. 29. Oh shit, okay. 29, the umbrella and the knot. It might not be important to remember an era, but it is important to remember the people exactly.
We are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasp and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth.
Oh, we're at the foundation now? Oh, Mesmer!
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Mesmer Jr. looks worn and tired, but her demeanor is still somewhat friendly. A circle are clearly visible under Mesmer Jr.'s eyes. Just like every Laplace member encounters today. Yup, everybody's overworked.
Yes. They asked me to give this to you.
An umbrella?
The culmination of our research. The crystallization of man in all its wisdom. The protective gear against the storm.
Damn. How convenient, how easiest method to prevent from getting infected by the storm and rain. It's just the umbrella.
An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
Oh, that's a cool design. What? She take the sarcastic jab as she opened the white satin umbrella.
It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core.
Oh, you can see the little knot in there. Oh, I love the detail. You can see like the knot inside the umbrella core.
The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of a Peyron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of side effects. That's a lot of side effects.
The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy knot in honor of the two main contributors.
37 Lucy.
However, both of them turned it down.
Yes, I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name.
Oh my god, girl. Also, she's inside Virgin suitcase now.
I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence.
Actually, that umbrella is for sale if you want. Oh, it's actually like an item, like an item you can buy.
But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery.
Did I miss anything? Nope, you just came back in time. You didn't miss anything. It's a new merge? Oh.
You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman.
Enigma.
Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name. But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
Oh, okay.
The Hoffman knot? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Oh, Marcus.
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
Oh my god, let her sacrifice not be in vain. She received equilibrium umbrella. Its poly sheen created an illusion of pure whiteness in front of her.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you are welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
No. I will request for permission to go out.
Aww.
My era is gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
That's right. Continue to move forward. Marcus looks up at the sky.
Will the sucker torte taste the same?
With the umbrella in her arms, she bowed to the Foundation staff members. And she turned and walked toward the light.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
Vacation? Something cheap has never heard of? Yeah, Chief is never take a break. Chief is always like overworking herself to death.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Okay. Bye, Mesmer.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
15? An unexpected question. Mesmer stopped with a surprised look on her face.
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Mesmer interrupts.
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype.
Oh.
The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
She turns and leaves, not staying for another second.
Thank you, Mesmer.
The amount of sunlight is just right. Umbrella popped open, rotating with a touch of grace. Against with white fabric, the golden knot gleams with brilliance.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
Yeah, it is. We got umbrella now. The Foundation Square has been restored to its former glory. Its recognizable figures stand there, having waited for a long time.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Nicholas!
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my apple the second. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
She got mad that her ship sank. Never change, Nicholas. Oh my god. Yup, oh indeed, Vertin.
Oh? What do you mean, oh? Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Nicholas closed in, offended, putting her hands on both her shoulders.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
Yep. Listen to Lilia. She twirled a golden medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
She tossed the medal to Regulus.
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
Regulus bring the medal to her mouth and take a small bite.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold. On behalf of Fusion to Alchemy.
I have one too.
Julius like, hi. Julius walk over and place another medal on Regulus' hand. Lilia, she was rewarded for helping deliver the scroll.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
It's all good, girl. We're good. We missed the island trip because the forest stayed planted in a Foundation Square. Fortunately, the square has been restored to the original condition.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Oh, are we growing tree and plants over there?
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
The reunion was cut short by the pirates cheering.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
300 more?
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held?
Not her asking when the next ceremony so she can collect more medal, girl.
This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
I can with you, Regulus. The rocking pirate coughed awkwardly, her eyes darting away behind the cover of her shade.
Did I miss something?
Sotheby!
Are we holding a medal exchanging party?
Sotheby!
Regulus rejoiced at the sight of the little lady, tears welling up in her eyes. She stretched out a hand, and Sotheby immediately get the message.
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
A handful of wavy jewelry is placed in Regulus' hands.
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Damn, Sotheby, you're Richie Rich. Regulus wrapped her in a ginormous bear hug, moved to tears. Praised Sotheby, the most cheerful woman in history. Revitalizers of the pirate community, the prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank vault on leg.
Regulus!
Another run over painting, waving a stack of stamp paper in her hand.
The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval. The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
The trees sway in breeze, and the sunlight streamed through the leaves. This is fine weather to set sail again.
Now we have 2 new ships.
Hey, 2 new ships! Let's fucking go. Druvis, you're so real for that. I can just imagine her go to the island again and just like stop like growing tree and plants. No, okay, more clues now. Notification on receiving equilibrium umbrella. Special notice to all, the prototype of the first generation personnel storm immunity device, commonly known as equilibrium umbrella, has been complete and validated to Miss Lucy testing. Thank you all for your contribution and sacrifice. Everything you have done today will be forever remembered in our history. Special thanks to, list in alphabetical order, Abigail, Adler, Alpha, Elise. Miss Lucy should be on the list, be first on the list, but it is an alphabetical order is only fair. Adler sure not got lucky with his name on this one. Oh well, he deserves it. I'm off on vacation. I'll tell everyone later. Remember this. Remember to come along. Okay. 37. I mean 30. Well, my brain. Okay, part 30. And now the curtain. Now the curtain call. She brushed off the rain off from her shoulder and stepped into the new world. You were sailing for the new world, while the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination. Simone, pass me the experiment log, please.
She brushes the dust off the desk and takes a final inventory of the lab equipment. She leaves the light off, not needing them any longer. An urgent knock sound from the door.
Come.
Oh shit. Before she finished her protocol for human social custom, the door barged open.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving Laplace?
Yes. The inquiry is over.
Ah, she no longer our boss?
This is the decision of all parties involved.
Damn.
You have got to be kidding me!
Enigma pounded the table, sending the dust from the experiment into the air.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
What makes her leave though?
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably. Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
Yeah, but people's opinion can change, you know? Robot gives him a friendly nod.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly.
It's the finale? Okay. An umbrella for the store, very poetic, yeah.
But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
The document happens file away. Mon walks up to Lucy and takes the heavy experimental apparatus from her hand. As the dust rises from their movement, Enigma let out a cough.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle.
She deserved her vacation? Yeah, that's fair.
People needed an outlet for their frustrations. So someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity. Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
The robot realized an overlooked detail.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement, but ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
Enigma does not pick up on this realization. Already enraged, fixed, clenched in the wall.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist!
Because this is damn unjust.
Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keine Respekt erweisen.
He's so upset he's speaking his native language. Holy crap. These people don't know you, they haven't worked with you or even listening to you, yet they happily reap the fruit of your labor while you showing you no respect.
Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
The only reason you're getting suspended is because you, as an awakened, can't really die, nor they are not honoring you with a medal on your grave right now.
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward.
Bam. Enigma opened his mouth, but no sound comes off. I want to tell her she's wrong about him wanting the promotion. He's too flustered and angry to speak. Robot eyes split closed. And when she continued in her unemotional tone.
By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either.
Oh, he's not happy either?
He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It is going poorly.
She shakes and sighs, deeply remorseful for her subordinate behavior.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Not a chance.
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
A valid concern.
Scheiße. You're right.
Nim is caught in the fierce battle between his principle and his duty. The robot doesn't notice these unimportant details. She nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
Damn, you creature? Wow, okay. She stayed with no emotion added to embellish her delivery. Enigma mouth paw opened in shock, meanwhile the robot just keep talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear.
She shakes her head with regret.
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me.
Oh, she really go on vacation.
Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply.
You need battery.
Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
Titanium derust machine? Hello, Harry. Welcome. We on chapter 7 of Reverse 1999. I think at the end of the chapter 7, actually, it has complete all preparation for departure.
Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, Please take a look at this before you go.
She talking about our suitcase when she say resort? Oh, okay. And team timekeeper. Huh. A stack of resort is report. What did I say resort? What the heck? A stack of report is handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Ooh, my favorite chapter. You see Sentinel? Yes, and I got her with 110 pull. I got her. I got Sentinel. She's so good and super OP. Lucy flip open and dutifully goes through the list of this one last time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
No way, Sam, we lucky as fuck, Slay. Oh, you got it too? I think Min is also got her with 110 pull as well. Damn, everybody got lucky today, huh? He hands it back to Enigma, but he does not reach for it. Look at her, grief-stricken.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Moving closer, he asked grimly.
How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now?
Oh, he got angry again. Gonna save for Charon now? I think so too. I might have to get him when his banner come out. Everybody really recommend him to me. Recommend me to pull him. So I guess I have to grind more gems in order to pull him next time. I caught Sentinel at Hard Pity.
The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
The robot does not answer, a rare occurrence. From her side, someone gently take the file for her.
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler.
Bye, Madam Lucy. Thank you for everything.
For correcting my mistake.
Enjoy your vacation. She walks away with steely step and not looking back, actually.
Fine.
He grips the door frame, ignoring the strange look from the hallway.
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees.
Oh shit.
But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
We stop continue in rhythm. Duty is done. Then another voice called out.
Lucy.
Oh, Ulrich! Order a person with people. Oh my god, look at everyone is here. Researcher, clerks, directors, and security. Every Laplace employee is in the corridor from the bottom to the top floor. Dude, this give me chill. They love her. The same voice shout.
All attention!
Dude, this actually give me goosebumps.
Salute!
People literally During the yellow flow state. Everyone said goodbye in their own language, tossing fire over the railing. The countless straps designed and formed for the past 24 hours rained down. They were created for the storm and have completed their mission. Just as did the robot.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
No, they cheer for you.
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see.
The bot is without face emotion module today as she turns away from the crowd. Salute, Madam Lucy. I'm giving you a salute right now. Thank you for everything. Sunlight danced on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden aura.
Let us go, Simone.
Hi, Miss Lucy. Thank you.
The Laplace chargers already.
What a fucking character, bro. Oh my god. It sucked that I didn't got her.
There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Like, I poured her so many times, she refused to come home, bro. Oh my god, we did it! We beat chapter 7! Wow. Okay, let me read the chat, what I missed. Waiting for August rerun. Yeah, was it August? August rerun is also happened the same time at Corvus banner, right? Help Lucy faster. Okay, I need Isol. I don't have Isol or Cacarnia, so yeah. I got her skin though. Yep, you got the new one in Chinese version. No, I think she meant the old one. That's why this is my favorite chapter. It gave me so much chill. Literally, that scene with Madam Lucy and everyone just salute her when she leave. I literally got goosebumps. Holy shit, what a chapter. To the new world. Oh my god, is that her skin? Is this an actual skin? Oh my god, okay. Let's see. I love Cacarnia so much, real. Okay, let me see. Perhaps she will rerun during the 3rd anniversary. Yeah, I have to wait longer. I have to go hard pity on Lucy, but it's worth it. I don't have her. I got Druvis instead when I joined to pull Lucy. So that's, yeah. Hey, I don't know what it is, but I'm playing it. The long journey wear you down. It's only your force of will that's carry you this far. But the rocking pirate is still filled to the brim with energy. You find a smooth, flat rock that still holds some warmth from the sun. Taking a seat before raising her drink in the toast toward the horizon. The last can of Dr. Pepper rests beside her. Not the Dr. Pepper references. I think Cacarnia Euphoria soon? Huh.
That's the stuff. Nothing beats a Dr. Pepper after saving the day. What? Are you worrying about other things? We just took down Arcana and snagged the storm immunity. Why not kick back for a minute, mate? The best bit about this whole thing is I ended up with 2 ships in one day.
Yep.
Let's treat ourselves to fizzy drinks and get all puffed up today.
It's the last can of Dr. Pepper. I thought you prefer celebrating with coffee.
The brown bean juice the math geeks hate so much? You think I'd make a fuss again?
The math geeks?
Well, Coffee would be lovely, but maybe next time.
Okay. It's a fine respite, as she say. There's nothing stopping you from enjoying the refreshing flavor of a bubbling soft drink. What does the great rocking pirate think of this voyage? Do you think we'll ever make it back to our own time? I have to go thanks for Dr. Pepper.
Aside from my sinking ship, not too shabby. Plenty of adventures, surprises, and treasures. The only problem? This bloody island. So many rules! Can't even eat beans without getting a lecture. What's with the Abraxas biting people? What's with people biting people?
What with people biting people?
Don't they understand that rules are made to be broken? No way people this obstinate could ever write good lyrics. Can you imagine?
I see Honkai Star Rail references. Rules are made to be broken? Honkai Star Rail references?
Don't they understand that rules are made to be broken?
Honkai Star Rail references, yo!
But let's be honest, that last meal was absolutely smashing. They went out with a bang, didn't they? Striding into the storm to prove their beliefs? How cool was that? I was half tempted to join them, but
yep,
I reined it in. Not today. This rockin' pirate will never suffer the same fate of those number crunchers.
Oh my god, that got me fucking crying. Oh my god.
Because my grand finale will be the one that rocks the world, mate.
Okay, oh shit. Let me read the chat. What I missed? Oh my god, so many things to read. I grind for 4 characters: Lucy, Jessica, Cacarnia, and Modir. Back to back. Damn, Modir. Oh yeah. I really did max 6 characters. Dude, I think Ezio is about to reach level 60, so he gonna be like my first Arcanist that reached level 60 soon. I love Motir so much. Yeah, I can see why. Honkai Star Rail references. Yep. I have to go. Thanks for Dr. Pepper.
Glad you enjoyed that. If you ever want more Dr. Pepper, I'm here for you.
Okay. Oh, 37. The genius had decided to leave behind her orderly and familiar realm to dive into the chaotic current of the new world. She stands on the beach, lost in her thoughts, the wave gently lapping at her feet. Tap it on her shoulder. Tap on her shoulder. She got scared. They suddenly just surprised her. She quickly turned around, expressing like a startled dolphin. That's so cute.
What's wrong? I'm analyzing the ocean currents of the phenomenal world.
I know a person who only speaks in number. Oh, it wasn't about John Titor. John Titor literally talking in numbers. I can imagine 37 just chatting with John Tito and then just talking in numbers. I'm gonna use this.
Really? I've had that idea before and brought it up with the Orator congregation. Because the language of the phenomenal world was not precise enough. It often led to misunderstandings. But when they tried it, most did not last a day. I'm surprised there's another great mind like mine in the phenomenal world. They must have a special number.
Should get going.
I think we'll meet again soon.
Okay. Collect my reward. Oh, talking to Lilia now. This bonus is you having closure with everyone. Oh, that's so cool. The 768 nautical mile flight was barely a warm-up for the pilot and her trusty broom. Versus the highest point on the island, she took a moment to fully savor her most recent flight. She took a deep swig from her canteen before shaking her head.
Hey, Vertin! Come drink with me. Only kids like Regulus drink soda. You should get used to vodka.
I'm underage too.
I was about to say, she underage, she cannot drink alcohol. Hello?
Sheesh. You were never the model student, but now you sound like one. If you're not into drinking holy water, at least chat with me. Or the joy of drinking will be lost.
How do you decide to become a pilot? Oh, I want to know that too. Have you heard anything from Zeno? I want to ask this though, because...
Now that's a topic to get the sips flowing. Who isn't up for a little reminiscing while drinking? I became a pilot because I love flying. Obviously.
Oh, okay.
The wind rushing past you, the thrill of acceleration. The weightlessness and adrenaline while chasing the enemy. The best part is the screaming when you slice apart their plane. Call me disloyal if you want, but to me, Xeno was just a place to get a pilot's license. Ever since I got my papers and an aircraft, I had been looking for a place to fly freely. In Xeno, I needed a mission to fly. At the Foundation, my role would have been reduced to a mere instructor. So I looked for a place with endless problems, where I could have unlimited fun in the air. Can you guess where I ended up? Your suitcase.
Okay then.
Пока! Maybe you can join me for another ride sometime. Not like the last time when you were sick, but in an actual air fight.
Got it. Okay, got this one. So what happened if we pick the... We cannot go back and like pick a different option, right?
You're early for our reunion. Is your watch telling the
Let me
wrong
see, let me
time
see.
again?
It was Oh, you can... Okay, never mind. You can pick another one. Okay. If you choose the second choice, the many secret about the story will be revealed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Okay.
This question is unresolved. The outside world is too murky, too distant from the essence. My mind becomes clouded and dull, limiting the power of my arcane skills. But maybe I can take it on as a new project. Make this murky world clean again.
Aww.
I think it will be a lot of fun. Sophia will love it too. If she comes back.
Oh, she missed her.
I think we'll meet again soon.
Ah. I think... Okay, before we move on to Sotheby, I need to... Where is... Yeah. I just do everyone's second option.
Wind? Or did you forget something here?
Have you heard anything from Zeno?
Xeno? It's a party over there. They've been wanting to erase Arcana from existence since 1999.
Ah.
And they finally did. The bomb flattened the entire military base, leaving nothing behind. The authorities have officially confirmed her death.
She literally got nuked.
Now everyone in Xeno is celebrating the victory. There was a commendation ceremony. Even the dogs were honored with medals.
Aww.
But accolades mean nothing to me, so here I am, talking to you.
Okay.
Пока! Maybe you can join me for another ride sometime. Not like the last time when you were sick, but in an actual air fight.
Okay. Where's Regulus though? Is Regulus somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. There she is. Okay.
What? Back for more, Dr. Pepper?
I'll pick this one. Take the last can of Dr. Pepper. Why wouldn't you celebrate? There's no earthly reason to decline just a kind offer.
To Vertin!
Okay. Or pick this one. Do you think we ever make it back to our own time? This pick, yeah. Let's see.
Of course. We already have the Equilibrium umbrella saving us from the storm. Just gotta put it into production and distribute it worldwide. Give it 100 years, and bam! It'll be the year 2000 in no time. Alright, maybe that's a bit too long, but we can find a better way for sure. And there's no solid proof that the storm only takes us back to the 20th century, is there? What if, as the Dorky Biter would say, there is such a thing as a white crow? Maybe the next storm will take us to the future. A future where we can sail into space! Oh, I'm gonna be a rockin' space pirate, that's for sure. And we'll pop over to Leo and see if any aliens are up for some rock and roll.
Thanks for the Dr.
Glad
Pepper.
you enjoyed that. If you ever want more Dr. Pepper, I'm here for you.
Okay, so we did all that. Okay, let's get back to Sotheby. The little lady trudging along the beach, dragging a suitcase stuck to the brim behind her. She's barely traveled with much luggage, usually preferring to tuck everything into her dress. You can't help but wonder what she could have brought along that would be worth of all this trouble.
Is there a gentleman who can help me?
I need Hella and Regulus interaction just out of curiosity. I feel like Regulus would probably don't want to talk to Hella at all. But Hella is like cursing, and she also like very dare I say I don't know. It's just like her personality is really like human excitement. Also, she's cursed. She gonna steal all of the Regulus Dr. Pepper.
Oh, it's Vertin! Hooray! Could you act the part of a gentleman and help me carry this suitcase?
Take off of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that was what I was about. Yeah.
What's in it?
The moving pictures of Typhon I chose for my new island friends, including Typhon and the Auto Island, Typhon and the Pegasus, Typhon and the battle against Jupiter. All are perfect gifts for new friends. I know what you're worrying about, but don't worry. Miss Morsel approved my request, so I asked the Foundation to make copies for everyone, even though she said something like, no copyright issues in this time and year. Is copying not right in this era? Typhon never cared about such details when sharing with friends.
Copying not right this era. Oh, Sotheby. You notice a strip of black plastic peeking out of her suitcase. They appear to be film.
Could you carry the suitcase for me? Bless your heart.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Trust you, girl. Okay. It's better not to expose the film to open light. You take the suitcase in your only free hand.
Thanks again, Vertin. Say, do you happen to know of any dark and empty rooms?
Dark and empty room?
We can enjoy Typhon's moving pictures on a wall there with our new friends.
Oh, movie time? Let's go. Oh, that happened another store. What a way you start a conversation there, Vertin. It's like, so, there's another storm. How have things been in the Foundation? I'm gonna ask her this first.
Thank you for asking, Vertin. Everyone at the Foundation may look tough, but they're all really friendly. You see, They only asked for 500,000 sharpodontes as the compensation for turning the Foundation building into a treehouse. 500,000. Can you believe it? That's not even worth a dragon's heart. I have a feeling the so-called compensation was just a gesture to alleviate my guilt. They were too considerate to embarrass a lady. How chivalrous they were. Besides, I also got acquainted with the great Ms. Buanish. She is a lovely lady who has been guiding me through the Foundation. I would have loved to hold a ball to show my appreciation, but Mr. Carson told me that if a lady always responds with, "I need to think about it," then her answer is no. Perhaps she's not into balls. Have you known Ms. Buanish for long, Vertin? Could you possibly share her interests with me?
You can leave Typhon to me.
I knew it, Vertin. You must really enjoy lugging suitcases around.
Okay. Oh, Druvis. Okay, hold on. I need to go back to Sotheby. Pick the second option.
Greetings, Vertin. How may I be of assistance to you?
So, there have been another storm.
Yes, another storm we braved together. Even though there was a tense atmosphere before the storm, everyone was on edge. Their discussions were too hard to understand. I couldn't keep up. But good thing I was the best potion alchemist around. I whipped up helpful potions without even knowing what they were saying. I'll tell you a secret formula, Vertin. Add 3 grams of gold powder to coffee, and it becomes a refreshing potion. It works the best when you add it in front of their faces. Coffee and gold are an addictive combination, so don't get carried away. Remember, don't drink more than 3 grams of gold a day, and politely say no to anyone who asks for a lot of gold.
Why are we start drinking gold now? The music is so calm and confident here. Yeah, this track is so fun and like also like relaxing. I love it. You can leave the case to me. I'll look for a room where you can play them.
I knew it, Vertin. You must really enjoy lugging suitcases around.
Okay, to Druvis we go. Druvis is taking a stroll through the war-torn wood. She rests her hand on the scarred trunk of an olive tree, intently listen to its quiet whisper in the wind.
A beautiful morning to you, Verdin.
Hi, Druvis.
As you described, this is a forest worth looking forward to. Branches of the trees are arranged in a perfect pattern, showing a sense of harmony and unity. I can see the gentle and caring nature of the guardian of the forest.
That is high praise.
Indeed. All branches follow the same pattern and grow in the same way. The edges of squares give rise to triangles, and the edges of triangles give rise to squares. I may not be familiar with this trimming style, but I can hear the trees humming with joy.
That pattern is called the Pythagoras tree.
I have heard of this Pythagoras. He was a mathematician. Little did I know that his theorem could be expressed on trees. My respects to the sagacity of the ancients.
How have you been keeping?
I am grateful for your concern, Verdin. I am well. The Foundation did not make it hard for me to repair the square. Instead, they collected data on the potential damage that the proliferating plants could cause to the Foundation's infrastructure. They also thoroughly examined the growth potions made by Miss Sotheby. So it seems our next protest will need a new strategy. It won't be as easy.
If we get going.
I would love to talk to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell for now.
She loves her plants, baby. She loves her trees, baby. Wait, who is this? Oh, Lucy. I didn't...
We meet again, Verdun. Are you here to talk to the trees too?
Arcana has finally been defeated.
Defeating Arcana. I am not certain she can be defeated. To defeat an entity like her, one must first understand her intentions. Manus Vindicte's purpose is clear, but Arcana's is a mystery. She didn't care about anything based on the time I spent with her. In accordance with the laws of nature, fruits fall, seeds take root, and the tree can be
Oops, sorry, I skipped you.
its fruit thinned, and even cut down to change its appearance.
You play that part again. Sorry.
In accordance with the laws of nature, fruits fall, seeds take root, and trees bear new produce. Yet the inherent law of nature cannot be altered. To me, Arcana is like an unchangeable law, one without any purpose. It cannot be overcome, just as it cannot be changed.
Should be going.
I would love to talk to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell for now.
Bye. Okay, to Lucy we go. Relatable? Yep, I know how you love your plant and your house, man. And a lady sit in front of the IDM, her expression emotionless. She placed a hand on her face. Her fingers carefully running over her cheek as if they were unfamiliar. For a brief moment, you can't quite place who she is. You cannot recognize the metal torso and limbs, but her face seemed unfamiliar.
Nice to meet you, Timekeeper.
Oh my god, is she in... This is her second insight, right? Or third insight? Second insight skin. Oh my god.
I have intended to visit you, but training interfered. Forgive me for meeting you like this instead.
Training?
Yes, training. I was instructed to leave Laplace and go on a vacation. Just as I was wondering where and how I was going to accomplish this task, Madame Z recommended your suitcase.
Madame Z is like, okay, you wanna go on vacation? Go to this kid's suitcase.
So I prepared this spare body for easier communication with the members in your suitcase. Considering the presence of underage individuals,
oh my
I
god,
opted for a softer material. Hopefully, they will be comfortable with the temperature of my metal. As for my training, it is to master the art of resting.
Yep, just take a break, you know? You're on vacation. You need to take a break.
Define the concept of resting.
Resting is when you stop working for a while. Resting when you focus on keeping yourself in good shape. Oh, I'm gonna pick this.
I am glad that you and I have come to the same conclusion.
Yes.
Based on my observations, resting is what one does to recharge their physical and mental systems. Through the combination of a balanced diet, suitable exercise, and sufficient sleep.
Yes.
But these measures do not work for the awakened.
And now you're a robot, but still.
I require no sleep. My sustenance is electricity, and exercise quickens my deterioration. I suppose the closest definition of resting is the continuous charging of electricity.
I mean, that's fair.
But from your perspective, can this not be categorized as the sin of gluttony?
What do you mean sin of gluttony? I'll catch up to you later. We can discuss it then. What do you mean of sin of gluttony?
Timekeeper. Remember, we still need to complete the resting plan.
Oh my god, Lucy is so funny. I can't, bro. Lucy and Chief figures out vacation together when... Thank you for the reward. I need to pick the other option.
Resting time.
Resting when you stop working for a while.
Apologies for the interruption, Timekeeper. This is a paradox. My work has ordered me to rest. If I were to stop working, then I would have to stop resting too. Please provide an alternative suggestion.
Oh my god. That's funny.
See you soon, Timekeeper. Remember, we still need to complete the resting plan.
My god, that was funny. Okay. The IDM has completed its mission, but the screen is still lit. Someone is still on the line.
It's a 7-letter
Oh,
word.
Adler.
The second letter is A and the third letter I. Failing.
What about Rainbow?
Good one. Then the 6 is O, the start of opportunity. Wait, who's talking? There is no one around me. Is the IGM talking? Are you an awakened one?
Oh my god.
This is Vertin speaking.
The timekeeper? I was so relaxed I forgot to check the microphone. Most of the staff is preparing funerals for the deceased. If you have anything to say, I'll pass it on.
How the plot's been with Lucy gone?
She dumped a mess on Ulrich and I.
Wow.
The research team will become its own department and focus on studying the equilibrium umbrella.
Okay.
And Ulrich and I are going to head it. Once he's done with his hunger strike, we'll have to decide who's going to be in charge of all the boring stuff Madame Lucy couldn't be bothered to deal with. Stuff like politics, getting along with people, and working with other organizations. I must say that Laplace is being overly technocentric here. They couldn't find anyone else to head the department, except for this unsociable researcher, and this awakened thing that can't even show emotions like a normal person. The social scene at Laplace is going to be a disaster.
I'll do you to the puzzle then.
So were you just here for small talk? I was told it would help with my resocialization. Thanks.
Oh my god. I love this. Oh, dude, we got so many. So do I need to do this to unlock the next chapter? Where's Adler? What the heck? Oh, there he is.
I am no arcanist. I can only draw conclusions from what I see.
Yes? Okay.
So if you have something to say...
Crossword puzzle was pretty pessimistic.
I was just going through words in alphabetical order. It had nothing to do with pessimism or my personal feelings. If you really want to call me that, then I'll say it takes one to know one. Pessimists have a knack for spotting their own kind.
This is like little epilogue? Oh! I leave you to the puzzle then. Okay, buddy.
So were you just here for small talk? I was told it would help with my research.
Okay, get back to your work then. Sorry for bothering you. Okay, go to Mesmer. The dream builder stand perfectly still by the sea, unaware of her surrounding. A stack of gilded white umbrella lies piled at her feet. She keeps her weary eyes shut, her body swaying gently in the sea breeze. Oh, we're gonna put a jacket on her.
Ugh, it's hot. Please move these people out into the hallway. This room's turning into a sauna.
Shimmering sweat built on her forehead until she slowly began to opening her eyes.
Vertin, thanks for the jacket. But I doubt anyone will catch a cold in this weather. It's been a while since we saw each other outside the Foundation, hasn't it?
Yep.
I should probably thank you for the extra work you're causing me. Finally, I have a chance to escape the daily grind and enjoy some fresh air.
No problem.
Even though some of the Foundation staff are starting to see me as your go-between. Whatever. It's nice to get away from the screaming patients once in a while. Here, the equilibrium umbrellas you requested.
How have the Laplace researcher been doing since the curse?
They are managing, but unfortunately, some were beyond saving when they recited the incantation. The survivors were impacted in 2 different ways. Some looked fine on the outside, but their minds were definitely unstable.
Oh, yikes.
Of those people, some were just tired and having a bad day. I put them to sleep. That was easy. There were also people who were severely deformed by the curse. They had changed so much that they were unrecognizable. These patients quickly adapted to their new appearance and began to enjoy scaring their colleagues. Sometimes their pranks would go too far, and the traumatized victims would end up coming to me.
Oh my god. Poor Mesmer have to do so many, like, work.
The sane arcanists are now more troublesome than the insane. It just goes to show how unpredictable arcanists can be.
Thanks for bringing the umbrella.
It's no big deal. Just part of the job.
Dude, the plot is just a place where people just literally stress themselves out and then overwork.
Now, if you don't mind, please verify the delivery and confirm receipt of the items you requested.
She's so relatable too. Oh my god, right? I was about to say, she's like, dude, she literally remind me of you, man. She totally overworked herself and she's so tired. Like, she's working at the hectic place.
The faster you count, the sooner I can take a break.
Okay, go rest up, girl. Happy legs, clothes, and trim. The plot is so funny. It is a bunch of like, it's a bunch of weirdo, but it's also genius. But like, they're so funny. Okay, I need to pick a. Sorry for bothering you, but I need to take a look at first option. Have you ever considered a different job?
To do what? Be your errand girl?
Whoa.
Sadly, the number of people losing their minds only increased over the years. I'll never be able to leave this job. You should continue your efforts, Verton. Find ways to minimize the impact of the storm on people, as you did with the Equilibrium Umbrella. That'll save me a lot of trouble.
Thank you for bringing umbrella.
It's no big deal. Just part of the job. Now, if you don't mind, please verify the faster you count.
Okay, go. Okay, gonna let her sleep. Oh, Matilda. Girl, is she running to? The voice of owner had found you before you can even look for her. Like a trained athlete, the divination genius jaw towards you, her operculum secure under her arms.
Aha! Finally caught you! Think you can hide from me? Did you really think you could sneak off to the twist ball without the knowledge of the monitor assistant Matilda?
Twist ball?
Twist ball?
You can't fool me. The lovely Sotheby has given away the details of your plan. You should feel lucky that I'm soft-hearted and generous with other people's mistakes. Now, if you invite me to this ball, I will forget about what happened.
There is no twist ball, Matilda.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
You see the genuine look on your face. Her confidence starts to waver. Oh no.
Do you mean that? Was Miss Sotheby pulling a prank on me?
Perhaps she forgot that she was supposed to hold the ball.
So no one was left out. Elle ne va pas se lancer dans une danse du twist fou. You'd better be telling the truth. I hope you will come up with a more tasteful event next time. And be sure to invite me. As the monitor assistant, I am obligated to be there and supervise.
Could be a party you like.
I never said I wanted a party.
Oh, she blushing.
Unlike you, I've been keeping myself occupied as the monitor assistant. And I already have plans for my next holiday, and I will be visiting my mother in the one after that.
Miss Barrow, I saw the event trailer. I did not see Barrow trailer yet, but I do saw the event trailer one. So yeah, that's why I know her mom. She talked about Barrow.
If you want me at your party, make sure it is scheduled after my family time.
Would you mind excusing? Will you mind excusing me? I'll catch up with you soon.
Which is not another ball without me, I should hope. You're cleverer than this 13. You know you can't fool me. I will be watching.
Okay, girl. Only because I took a 10-minute nap at my work on lunch. Damn, that's so real.
What is it?
You're welcome to join us.
Join you? You mean living here with you? Also with her? You can't.
Did she bloody blushing?
I will become a Foundation investigator all on my own. And I will outdo you and Sonetto in this. By then, you will be hoping to join me, not the reverse. You can't trick me into breaking the rules. I will become a Foundation investigator all on my own. And I will outdo you and Sonetto in this position.
Why you bring Sonetto into this? Girl, you are obsessed with Sonetto. Girl, I see what you did there. You are so obsessed with Sonetto. I see ya. Will you mind asking? Yeah.
Which is not another ball without me, I should hope. You're cleverer than this 13. You know you can't fool me. I will be watching.
Bring in Sonetto for no reason. Girl is so obsessed with her. Madam Z. Nothing straight about that. Yup, nope, nothing straight about that. You directly supervisor choose the perfect place to meet. Not too eye-catching, nor it is so quiet you can find her easily. Holding a medal in one hand and a award announcement speak in another, the thermos cup is stepped aside.
Congratulations, Vertin. The Foundation is pleased with your recent performance. I am here to award you on behalf of the Foundation.
Hi, Mom. Oh, God. She put the medal and speech in a folder and hands to them.
I know you're not a fan of these ceremonies, so here's your medal and a brief statement on your achievements.
I can express how much I experience your help, Miss Madam Z.
That was nothing compared to what you and your friends have done. Even though we now have the Equilibrium umbrella to shield us from the storm, we still have ways to go before we can truly understand it. We will get there, Vertin. Slowly but surely.
Is that a new mission?
No need to rush, Vertin. Take your time and rest.
Yeah, take a vacation, girl.
Enjoy the company of your friends before you set out again. Don't worry about the reports. I'll handle them. You've been busy ever since becoming the timekeeper, and you deserve a break.
Yep, a vacation. I hope she's playable in the future. I hope so too. Oh, 4 more to go. I think after this, I'm gonna end the stream. Because, where is it? Where's... Hello? Oh, there she is. I was like...
Is there
people still celebrating at the Foundation?
You could say that. But some wasted no time in securing their next step. They're already seeking partnership with Laplace on the development of the Equilibrium umbrella. The umbrella will allow the Foundation to move freely during the storm. The committee should announce a new bill on field investigation soon. The balance within the Foundation will shift once more. Politicians will be busy. Speaking of balance, we should be equipping frontline investigators with Equilibrium umbrellas as a top priority.
Is that a new mission?
No need to rush, Vertin. Enjoy the company of your friends. Don't worry about the reports.
Okay. Hey. Apple. Redfoot enjoying himself peacefully in the wine cellar. Rosie, who looks incredibly vibrant today, perhaps due to the wine.
Good morning.
Oh my god, he's drunk on wine.
Just as expected. The wine on this island is exquisite.
He's drunk on wine. Oh my god, Apple.
This Apple pledges to personally take on the task of documenting these wines and preserving their names for posterity. They will be called Cuvée Aperon, in honor of this respectable school of thought.
Regulars might disagree with the name.
That should not be a problem. She is still too young to drink.
And this apple knows that deep down, she isn't as annoyed by the people and this island as she seems. In fact, she is a natural at adapting. After all, she settled into the Foundation with ease. The apple is immensely grateful that the captain is always by your side, and there is no need to worry. It should also be beneficial for her to see more of the timeline. But please watch over her, Miss Verton. Her rock star spirit may lead her to an early demise.
Whoa, that sounds dark. Then it's gone dark fast.
Like other rock stars, the captain's carefree and daring nature constantly puts her in danger, making every minute potentially her last. This is what this apple has observed in the rock community over the years.
I should probably be off.
Bon voyage, Miss Verton.
Okay. Where's Apple? Need to pick the other option. I'm gonna go to other option, just like the scope apparently has been divided.
It pains this apple to the core that such a talented group of scholars parted ways over philosophical differences, Miss Verton. Disagreements are not always bad. Sometimes the spark of progress comes from the friction of ideas. The flaws in the foundation of calculus weren't discovered by a mathematician, but by a theologian heavily involved in the study of religion. And for that, we should be grateful to him for bringing it to light. His insights revealed weaknesses in the concept of infinitesimals, prompting a need for improvement. Thanks to his criticisms, mathematics was spared from becoming a palace of errors and lies. This apple believes that the current differences in the school of Aperon will eventually lead to a greater unity. We should toast to differences.
He's so drunk. I should probably be off.
Bon voyage, Miss Verton.
Talk to Tats. Hey, buddy. What you doing? The unpredictable inventor is busy building another mysterious device on the island. It appears to resemble a catapult.
Hey, Verton. What a lucky surprise. I'm setting up a new Goldberg machine. This place is going to be a hub. When a seagull glides over the ocean and builds a nest on one end of this lever, a stone will be flung from the other end, which will fly all the way to... Well, the fun will be spoiled if I tell you now. See for yourself when I'm done. Why don't we talk about something else? Like Laplace? You might want to hear what a mess it is over there.
I have an awakened employee star on hunger strike.
You mean Ulrich?
Yep,
He's
Ulrich.
still on hunger strike, camping out in front of the committee building day in and day out. He was alone at first, then some human researchers and arcanists joined him. Even though none of them could last as long as Ulrich. Eventually, the Foundation employees arrived, pushing a cart full of food. Ulrich's scream of "Traitors!"
My
was
God.
so loud that it was hard to believe he could make such a sound. But he also has a lot of work to do, so I assume he'll be there a few days, and we'll have to end the strike as deadlines approach.
Wow. I better be going.
I'll catch you later. I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
Okay, before we actually leave, I need to ask you another question. Okay.
Hey.
Has a plot decided who will be Lucy's successor?
They have no idea who can take her place. She was much loved, as one could tell from that epic farewell. Nobody has the courage to sit on her recharger throne, as you never know when you'll get burned. And it will take some time to transform the office back into a space for living beings to use. I have to admit that sometimes I prefer the chaos. Since nobody has time to tell us what to do, we already have exciting projects in the pipeline.
Get going.
I'll catch you later. I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
Okay, Sonetto. You know your chief assistant will be here, just like you know you come to looking for her. It's been ages since you last saw her in anything other than the Foundation uniform. That's how you know an actual holiday is finally here.
Good
Good morning, Timekeeper. We have
Oh my
finally completed all
God.
of our assigned tasks.
She's so cute in outfit. Hello?
The Foundation gave me a break, but I don't know what to do with my free time. Would you mind if I spent some time with you?
Of course, girl.
Certainly. We can chat a little.
A 10 shoulder fall with the leaf. Oh my god, this is so cute.
Thank you, Timekeeper. I wanted to talk to you about the mission we just had. Especially about Sophia.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, this is about to sound like a work report.
Oh my god, she's blushing.
I'm not very good at small talk. Can you start the conversation?
Oh my god, that's so cute. She's just so shy. I never seen her so shy like this when she's talking only with Burton. Hello? What's your plan moving forward?
I will do everything in my power to prevent tragedies like Sophia's and Schneider's from happening again. No matter how impossible it may seem right now, I will find a way. Sorry, those were big words, I know. What I really want to do is to keep being your assistant, Timekeeper.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
For
It's her
it is my
blushing.
duty and my own will.
When she say that?
Let us do this together, Timekeeper.
Yes. Of course, let's do this together. I already have things. Oh my god, Burton, don't say that.
It's okay, Timekeeper. Don't let me keep you. I'm not going anywhere.
Of course.
We can talk later when you have time.
The difference between her now versus her as a kid. Dude, her as a kid really should spy Burton. She's so
I'm here, Timekeeper.
she's so clingy.
Are you free now?
She's so clingy to Burton now when she's growing up. We'll meet Sophie again.
Yes. As enemies. I could not understand her motives. She was one of the most devout believers I knew. So why did she turn her back on Aperon? She knew Manus Vindicte never cared for the lives of others. She witnessed the suicide attacks carried out by Manus followers on the island. She experienced it all firsthand. I know that their intention was to provoke war, and the invading soldiers must have had their assistance. The islanders were thrust into war.
When she was
their beliefs
younger,
shattered,
yeah.
And their vulnerability then exploited by the Manus, who welcomed them with open arms. I feel frustrated, like I've lost another debate. I knew the right answers, but could not articulate it. I had to watch them die without being able to convince them otherwise.
Aww.
I wish I didn't lose this debate, Timekeeper.
Burton, you don't. Oh my
It's
god.
okay, Timekeeper. Don't let me keep you.
Burton just say, okay, I've
I'm
got to
not
go.
going anywhere. We can talk later when you have time.
Okay. Miss Radio. The green radio is basking under the sun, bathing in it warm. Since she doesn't have a human face to make expression, it's hard to read her mood. Yeah. However, in the 5th dimension, Aquarius is playing from her speaker. Is might suggest she's in a good spirit. Okay. She snapped up in a moment. She noticed their presence, and the music shifted to a 4-note motive, just like Beethoven fake knocking on the door.
Hello? Miss Vertin, what brings you here? Have they finally decided my verdict?
House Chapter 7? Absolutely cinema.
I hope my recent actions were enough to prove
An
my
absolute
innocence.
cinema. She shivered nervously. The music seemed to crackle along with her. Will you find a person for me?
Certainly. Which DJ do you have in mind? Or are we looking for updates on a particular politician? From AM to FM, I'll scan through all the frequencies just for you.
The name is Ard.
Ah, the biographer. She is the reason we embarked on
Ard.
this great journey. What intrigues you about her?
I can't be sure. It's just a gut feeling.
Is it her mom? I have a feeling that Earth is her mom.
Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I will gladly help and pay close attention to the name. If it comes up in the news, I'll let you know right away.
Shall leave you the leisure.
In that case, why don't we enjoy a little pampering time together? We could slather ourselves in machine oil, bask in the sun, and let the rays zap our impurities away.
And we got the skin! Yay! Oh my god, beautiful.
The lake is overflowing.
She's so... Dude, this outfit fit her.
Line. Wait, where am I?
Dress. There we go.
Did you find something, Miss Vertin?
Of course, in fact, we could achieve it without you.
Really? That is wonderful news. I am relieved to hear that I've been helpful. These past few days have left me on edge, wondering if they would pry open my battery cover or submerge me in formalin, or even take me apart in search of enemy signals. Thank you for your confidence in me, Miss Vertin. So, am I allowed to move freely within the Foundation now? I could use a little cleaning, polishing, and perhaps a coat of wax, if I can find someone to do it. In
I
that
gotta
case,
go.
why don't we could slather our...
Hey. We done.